Alright, we're back.
Justice always wins.
Final round. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, I ran out of meter. Oh, I thought I had vacuum left. Dang. Dang. Ooh. Alright. I think the problem should be fixed. I think we're good now. Although I'm definitely using the wrong costume, which I don't like. I don't know why I thought that he would. That's not a surprise. Oh, I wasn't in range? Fuck. Alright, now I can pay attention. Not worry about the buttons not working. Ooh, that was good. Oof. The duffer. Beware it. Beware the duffer.
You win.
How we doing tonight, folks? It's been a while since I've been in this seat.
Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna back up. Huh. I'm lucky that hit, to be honest.
Round two.
I always am nervous about that hitting. Ah, fuck! Ah, I wanted that to be in. Shit. He did. Am I dead? Fuck! Whoa. Just the toes. Fuck me. Hey, Hizzle, what's happening, man?
Hey, what's up, Joe?
Final round.
Trying not to lose against Axio for the 100th time. Shit. Forgot about jumping, huh? Fuck! Oh, fuck. Got him. Not my fault his combo didn't hit. Nope. I bet it. I bet.
You win.
I should have woke up. I should have V-shifted on his wake up. I think that would have been the safest answer, actually. Anyway, the viewing OBS Ninja is up already.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Press start. Ah, fuck. Ugh, wouldn't let me. Been fucking up. Alright, I want to make sure all the buttons work now. Okay, all the buttons do work. We're all good. Happy about that. Pretty happy about, oh shit. Go away. Last night's Royal Rivals. That old, monthly. First time running the Guilty Gear edition of it, which was pretty fun.
Guilty Gear's been very popular.
It's because it's a good game that feels good when you're playing it, which is, this is a good game that doesn't feel good when you're playing it, online at least. Well, just the things that you're able to look for and react to just are lessened in this instance versus a better implementation of rollback, which is in Guilty Gear, but anyway. That was a whiff punch, baby.
Guilty Gear is a much smoother game, especially with the netcode. That said, one of the biggest things I've always been advocate for is removing crossplay for Street Fighter. Because I think that actually is. I feel like that's one of the things that causes the game to have a bad netcode. I don't know if it's because Capcom doesn't have the.
Hold on, I gotta get this mix right. This ain't it. Okay, go ahead.
No, I think that Capcom, for some odd reason, the way they have the way they're structured online, like, cause Ultimore's patch, right, and the one after it removed crossplay. It was technically like a removal of crossplay.
No, that's incredibly inaccurate. I can't stand for that. What the fuck? Where did his hitbox go? Oh damn. No, sorry, no, that's not. That ain't it.
It's not that it removed crossplay. For example, right? Ultimore's patch made it much better for those who had the patch to have better connectivity. Am I correct?
Correct. At
right?
the base level, yes.
One of the things that it technically did, right, was that those who didn't have the patch couldn't connect to those.
That is not a technicality. You still could, but the amount of times that it would be trying to resync instead of the normal way, which the PS4 is okay with, it was trying to still do that shit, I can't like think and play at the same time.
It's okay. I'm just saying because the way I remember it, because I had the patch.
The Ultimate patch could have been fine as implemented in PS4 version if they just reeled back the timing on. Oh my god, yes. Fuck yeah, I'm fucking god. If they had, because it was like down, it was like one. It was checking like every frame or every other frame. I can't remember exactly. But shit, it was like a whiff punch with that.
Could Ultimore's patch have been like implemented into PS4?
Yeah. Yeah, there was. I mean. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
That's if PlayStation allowed it, right?
Yeah, like if they had the source files, yes. Fuck, jabbed it out.
Looks like I've got more
Wasted meter for that too. Shit.
Final round.
And I don't need to in this version of the game because there's no. Oh fuck.
I think at this point, Capcom just doesn't care. They're just like, well, we're about that point where we're probably gonna release a new Street Fighter, so we probably don't need to implement anything new on this one.
That will hit. Fuck. Am I dead? No. Ah no!
Of the back.
No! Because if I had held it, I wouldn't have had the gray life for it.
Yeah, I think you ran out of armor.
Yeah, it's because the Ultimate patch was a patch made in fucking weekend, whereas if they had the source files, the source code, and they just changed a couple of those numbers, it seems like that would have been a viable thing for crossplay.
Let's do this.
I thought he said he took like 3 nights to make it. Oh yeah, I did forget to change the game. Thanks for catching that, Kevin. Appreciate that. I mean, ultimately though, their last attempt to fix. Ultimately, I believe that they're limited to the PS4's
capabilities and hardware. Yeah.
Yes, I've seen more PS4s fuck up with this game than I have like any other. No, not just on PC, but just like on a PS4. Like, generally speaking, this game can hard lock on PS4.
Yeah. So you're seeing a lot of people switching to PC?
Not even saying that switching to, it's just saying the issue of does crossplay ruin the game. I don't believe that would be the case if everything could be done right. It's one of those things where you're an armchair developer, right? At least getting told by people who, oh shit, that was sick, that can develop good. People who develop good have told you that things seem pretty easy to implement. It's just I wonder why they didn't do it. It's one of those things that's hard to know where exactly to place blame in terms of where the netcode fails, because there's probably a lot of cogs in that machine that are busted. Because I'm not even talking about like PS4 lag online. I'm talking offline. Just I've seen
Yeah.
Strive can make a PS4 lag. That makes sense because Strive, in my opinion, is not a PS4 game. But that's not a human way.
It's crazy because I started going back to offline tournaments.
Yeah.
And the very first time I played offline after, you know, the pandemic, like I could feel the difference between like PC Street Fighter and PlayStation Street Fighter. And it's like you're like a step off. Like everything's a step off. You're pressing buttons and you could feel the delay, input lags and all that. It just feels so different.
Well, just the things that you're able to look for totally change. Like I was saying even just earlier about, I don't even know if you were on mic for this, but like good implemented rollback in a game like Strive allows you to like actually watch your opponent and see what they do and react to it. Not just in like the neutral situation, but like, oh, I made them block this normally. I have time to see what they did. Like I can visibly see that frame advantage that I have versus online where it's a lot more difficult. I always find myself anti-airing better offline. Like you'll see people anti-air with like riskier like quote unquote riskier options offline than you do online because of the risk and reward. But anyway.
Round one.
So, for example, like Guilty Gear, right? There's no crossplay on that right now. And there was a tweet or someone put out the delays and like the lag inputs on all like platforms of Guilty Gear.
Yeah, that was Loic.
Loic.
He runs all the tests on this stuff. Which, speaking of that, that's the guy that I talked to for the Altimore patch breakdown, and also after talking to Altimore as well. But that's not here nor there. It was centuries ago. But you were saying.
So, if you're going to implement crossplay on, like, on Strive, how would, like, the input lag work if that were to be implemented? Because it would be, like, sort of the same like Street Fighter, right?
No, you're confusing a system-level input lag with a... Like, you're thinking of a hardware limitation that is accounted for... That's not an issue. Because to that same... By that same logic, think about different PCs will run at different... will have different input lag on PCs. But there isn't one-sided rollback in those instances. It doesn't function the way that you're thinking that it does. Dispel that thought from your mind.
Because, like, I would assume, like, let's say, for example, I'm playing Strive. My PC can run Strive perfectly, like, fine. But the person I'm playing is running on, like, 30 frames, like, low settings on everything. Like, certain players can actually feel that. Which is insane, because I'll play my game and I won't have to worry about it. And certainly there'll be, like, certain situations where, like, you'll see, like, a lag or a spike. And you're just like, why? If we're running on, like, 2 MS with, like 20 ping or something. But that would be because of, like, someone else's hardware, right?
That it would be dependent Like, I don't know. Yeah, that seems like a different conversation.
Round one.
But wouldn't that be the same if like you're
No.
playing PC to like PlayStation?
No, not at all. I know.
Justice always wins.
Round two. Fight.
I gotta not lose to Axio. How do I do that?
As a wise Street Fighter V player said, learn the match. Oh, there's not many Lucias out here, so like learning that matchup's kind of hard.
Oh no! He backdashed, didn't he? Oh no! He let me do
Got
it.
grabbed.
He let me do it.
Oh
I can't believe I just got hit by that shit.
no. Oh.
He's gonna tick through.
You lose.
Wait, so we're like what, 15 minutes away? How many plays?
Fight.
Yeah, about 20 out.
Oh, we got 27. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's a couple players burnt out from this weekend of Street Fighter.
Yeah.
No, I know I am. Especially since I got uploaded. Oh.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Oh, the trade.
I thought for sure he was going to V shift
Tough fight.
or backdash. Whoop, didn't mean to do that. Wanted to do a stand like kick, but okay.
It worked. It worked. All according to plan.
Right there. Shove off. Right there, going nowhere.
Fuck, he jumped. I'm fucked. I want the run back. I want the run back so bad. I can't deal with this.
You lose.
Okay, I will fight Kamikaze if I want the run back though. I won't boot you though. I won't boot Kevin. I will boot Axio.
Let's do this.
Because that's just how vindictive I feel right now. When they gave me cities in Texas, well, did you question. Oh, wait a minute. Aren't I supposed to... Is this the right V-skill for this matchup? I mean, it is, but like... But is it the right V-skill for this matchup?
Round one. Fight.
That was good. Ooh, fuck. Oh, he's like playing for real now. Oh, is that? Wait a minute. Did they buff that?
Wait, what?
Ah, no! Am I dead? Fuck me! God damn it! Ah, you got me. That was good.
Ken got plenty of buffs. That is a buff
Wait a minute.
character.
Fight.
Nice bait.
Wait a minute. That is a combo, folks.
So power.
Oh, fuck, I didn't hit him with the right version. Oh, am I dead? Fuck me if I'm dead. Fuck. No! He did it! He did it! Oh, good one. Damn, that was good. Outplayed. But that EXDP activation, is that no longer -5 on block?
Fight.
No, it's still minus.
It's -6. It's -6.
What?
Is it? I thought it was minus. I think it was minus 5.
It's -7. Ken's -6. And for those asking, what about Kage? Kage's a Kuma.
No. Kage's budget Akuma.
So he's a Kuma.
Akuma Light.
All the weaknesses and none of the strengths. He really wants that crouch heavy punch buffer, but he gets it anyway with the crouch heavy punch instead.
Ah, fuck me.
Goes the buff.
Hey, he gets it. Finally gets a season 5 combo, and he knows the read. Kazi.
He knew. How did he know I was gonna SPD? After the
Rusty
shit.
at all from GST.
Got him. Oh yeah, that's not... I was like wondering, I was like, why wasn't that? Because I wasn't an EX, Fuck, he got me. There we go. So like, why didn't I... How couldn't I punish that? What was up with that?
What were you trying to punish?
He did a... Fuck! I meant to light kick! What is happening? I thought he would press for sure. Now I'm gonna die for it. Oh, I could have activated there. Ah, fuck me. I did back jump instead of forward jump. Why'd you give that to? Why'd you give that one to me? I feel like you could have woke up with like a button and been fine. I feel like that would have been a safe bet.
Maybe that is the GGST rust going in. He's too used to the godlike DPs and the RCs and blah 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 blah.
Could do so many things. Ooh, damn.
Damn, that was meaty crouch.
Yeah, it was.
Holy cow.
I let it go. Oh, fuck. He got me. He got me.
Dead yet.
Oh, why'd he fuck up?
Oh!
Oh, probably because,
You
like...
fucked up?
Yeah, I did fuck up.
Oh, you fucked up more. You fucked up more. It doesn't juggle like that, but that's okay. Resets are fun.
Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I was going for a reset there, just for fun.
Sure.
No, I seriously was. I seriously was.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Fuck. That was sick. He did it.
Yeah, that
He did
buff. Oh my god, that buff is so good. It's like, I feel like we're not gonna see it all that much at like CPT, but like online and ranked. Even at your local, fuck it. Like you'll see a bunch of Kens buffering that crouch heavy punch.
I unfortunately got beat by a Ken on CPT, so.
I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, like the top 16 in CPT. But like, who knows? Maybe Infectious will come back. And is the EUC over right now for CPT? I haven't been following it so recently.
I don't think Ken said you have. I don't think so.
Double dash.
Why did I double dash?
I don't. He had some reason.
He was so scared.
He just didn't press nothing. He looked right in your eyes and went, dude.
Oh, why didn't you then? Why didn't you backdash? I had the feeling. I had the feeling.
It's really fun, man. Oh man.
Ah, Bangus. Oh well. I think Axio might be. Oh no, he's good. I thought he was working on some
TO.
TO business. Houseman, how you been since last we spoke?
I'm doing all right, and we're doing well with the new job. But just happy to be here on the time off if I get, and yeah.
Bird.
Nice relaxing Monday night of Street Fighter 5.
Just listen to the storm. Let it. Oh man, why did? Oh man. Alright, we'll do this. We'll do it big style. I'm the best Street Fighter Zangief V-Skill 2 that there is.
V-Skill 2.
Round one. Fight.
I'm gonna walk forward. Ah, why didn't my Leica come out?
That's a lot of confidence there.
Well, I meant
That's
to.
Axio. Well, you don't know Hizzle, or maybe you do. This man is a former Armika main.
Oh yeah, I know Axio.
Oozes.
So I've run into Axio on rank and Mika. Well, first of all, Mika just gives everyone trouble. Okay, you get grabbed and you're in a situation.
Yeah, like the vortex is always,
Baited me.
it's an inevitability, but it's how you get into that vortex that defines the Mika player. And Axio, despite being the greatest TO, is a goddamn madman with stuff like that, with the meaty shoulder tackle.
Shit. I should have seen that coming.
There we go.
I mean,
Counter it, though.
if you do a meaty shoulder tackle, you have V trigger. No, but it has to be EX,
it has
right?
to be. It has to be
Yeah.
EX. Yeah.
It has to be
It
EX.
has to be EX for the cancel to activate.
Oh, he's lucky.
Where was
I hate that.
Or do the punch.
Oh my god, he hit.
Oh no.
Oh no, he wasn't in range.
Going. No, he just wasted
Me.
it. Caught him. He was holding his ground pretty well right now. He knows the range.
Fuck.
He knows the EXFPD range.
Oh no! He
He reset.
let me live
He
for
dropped
some.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
he dropped it.
American reset. What can you do? What can you do when you're being caught? American style. Alright. Solid 32 showing. It's always nice to see.
Especially coming through it.
People be fucking up in the chat.
Going on. I'm not
Sorry.
seeing shit.
Especially with the with CBT that just happened this weekend. 34. That's pretty good. You know, a lot of people are burnt out from CBT. I know I am.
Yeah, I was I had an excuse. I was working, so I could not possibly participate. Could not have possibly made my schedule available.
No, that's
to get
fine.
trounced.
No, that's completely okay. A lot of people. I mean, a lot of people didn't show up.
Why?
There were many people that got blessed with a lot of DQs. But, you know, we take those, right?
Yeah, especially with those massive tournaments. Like, one of the biggest things that TOs have to be prepared for with those massive tournaments is like people are just not gonna show up, or they're gonna go 0-1 early on, and they're just gonna get disheartened and not respond, not make any communication efforts afterwards.
Whoo, damn.
They're like, I lost. I'm going home.
I lost. I'm not waiting for my lose. Which, to be fair, is made easier, and we don't experience it that much, even in Guilty Gear Strive. Like, you have people that DQ themselves, but like, they're rarely too personal about it. Like, and they'll play in losers pretty quickly because the losers match gets set up pretty easily. Like, it gets set up really early, and so like again, that's probably just like, oh my god, the poke. Fucking fireball. Anyway, you know, the better you run your tournament, the more mood everybody's in, the more likely they are to actually participate in ways that you want them to. That you could have canceled and you could have killed. Joe forgot the season 5 buffs. Only knows the nerfs.
It's a good when your character gets
That empty buffer right there. Alright.
One more. we got one more.
Oh my
unless
God.
Axio quits out.
To you, Axio. Forgot the cross tag side tournaments going on right now. Hopefully everybody's participating and doing well in that.
Round 1.
Evo.
Fight.
Oh yeah, Evo's still going on.
It's an organization. Now it's a part of the Sony conglomerate, however you want to define it. It's punish.
I think that was a good move, especially with all the controversy there.
I mean,
I thought I could get it all out.
It's much bigger than just, you know, Mr. Wizard. It is much bigger than just Mr. Wizard.
It is.
Ah, fuck me!
so, yeah.
I thought that would reach.
They thought they had an opportunity, and they took it. Just like Axio taking that round.
Fight.
Well,
I just wonder how much of the turnout is going to be next year when everything is opening up again.
What do you mean, if there's an offline Evo next year?
fuck, he jumped.
You would assume there'll be an offline Evo next year, right?
It depends. Depends on how Sony wants to spend their money. If they think it's better spent doing online only, then they'll do that. But I can't imagine that you don't make a big purchase. You don't make a big purchase like that without expecting to make some investments. You'd hope.
Yeah. I mean, especially since Evo has history, so.
Has a name, and that name means a lot to a lot of people. So
Tournament.
that cannot be denied. Wanted to cancel. But anyway, Axio cleaning it up for us because we have a tournament to run. We have a tournament to get started.
Let's see the turnout right now. Let's refresh. I saw 34. Let's see if we got any.
Forget
No,
who you're seeing.
we have 34.
We're seeing folks, and we'll go through the names eventually. We're seeing folks like Sheldon. We're seeing Mr. Morton, Child,
Damn, yeah, they're all shit.
Hermes, Space Boy, Nick Nemo. I haven't seen his name in a while.
Gavaloo, Young Say Savage,
Nito, AJ Martinez. I haven't
AJ
seen him forever.
Martinez,
X-Wave, Kusanagi.
Magneto
Kamikaze's
Ten.
entering? Good for him.
I know, that's cool.
Damn.
Alright.
What a turnout. Everyone feeling good about Street Fighter, apparently. Apparently.
Certain top 16 players from CPT East that are participating. That's good to see.
Yeah. Oh, it's great. I have to go back and watch Top 16. I only got to like see the tail end of Grand Finals. Sure, all of Top 16 and Top 8 was quite good, but
So we got Flux, who was in top 16. Child made top 16. Space
oh
Boy,
man, Top 6. Damn, child.
yeah, Space Boy was in top 8.
Her top, yeah, I saw that in Top 8. I was shouting from my office.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's dope.
yeah. Those were the players that were representing North America East that are in this tournament. Obviously, we have Kaba, who is what is it? Central America East. Has that happened yet?
Did they break up Central America like that? Good for them.
They did Central America West, which is like,
Which is on the Pacific side.
yeah, which is like Mexico and like Central America. And then they did Central America East, which is Caribbean. And here's my spicy take. They should put Florida in that. They should put Florida in that group.
Give Florida to him.
Yeah, put Florida in that group, please.
You know what? Test the connections, and if it like really at the end of the day, like I would think the hope for whoever's organizing this is just to get the best regional representation as well as the best experience for the players. And because they don't want to invest in the netcode, they might as well invest in like doing a little research and seeing if the connections are all better. But
Because in all
that's a
honesty,
whole.
Florida connects better to like Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic and Caribbean players. They connect better.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, Florida connects better to those players than they do, like, say where I'm from, New York, Connecticut. We had Canada, we had Montreal, right? Imagine Florida to Montreal. Yes.
I mean, they could just do what we do for our tournaments, which is
Let everyone play?
No, not true. Because that is categorically not true. Because Axio
I
is
know.
doing so much work in the chat right now of booting people who have not made the speed test requirements. but a ping to a specific server, which gives you a good idea of at least how they're going to communicate with other people in the same region. Which is why he's kicking some people right now.
Yeah, do gotta meet those requirements.
I mean, what you have going is good, but then you also gotta consider like just examples, right? Outside interference, like what is it? Like net trafficking. That also plays a huge part because we're playing in the like, afternoon, and like on the weekend, that's rush hour. That is.
I mean, you have to do the best with what you got, and at the end of the day, again, the better the system's laid out, the better the results will often be. And when the system's not laid out right, you just gotta go. Well, this is the best we're gonna do. This is the best we can do with what we got. So, bleh.
Something that I want to float to everybody before we kind of get into it. Axia with the shade in the chat. It's making me laugh. But there's an indication that we might want to do, instead of the Street Fighter V double elimination in a round robin, what if Ragmuffin ran a double elimination Street Fighter V and Metaview Monday was a Strive tournament? I'll float that idea. Or maybe, I haven't asked Ragmuffin if he wants to run the Strive tournament, but it would be PS4 tournaments here because Kamikaze Warrior is already running a PC tournament.
Yeah, and that's been going phenomenal. So don't want to step in on that.
Nah. And that's like the Friday, like he's taking care of that, and because like on Friday nights it's a Street Fighter V tournament and a Guilty Gear tournament. It could be the same on Monday night if we so choose, but just floating that idea at everybody, just in case that's an option.
That'd be dope. God knows the only version I'm ever gonna get is the PS4 version for now, because I'm still broadcasting from this goddamn Chromebook. So that'd be cool. Chromebook.
How is that, by the way? I have a Chromebook. I've never used it for any kind of like actual communication like that. Not yet, at least.
I mean, you know, you're hearing my voice right now, and to be honest, my audio quality has never been super stellar, you know? But it functions, it works. If you only have $100 and you were trying to do something, you know, that's fine. Mm-hmm. But I would advise if anybody actually wants to do stuff seriously, or like really the Chromebook is like a last option. It's like I have nothing else, or I brought or I went to the hotel, I had all my other equipment and it broke, but I have the Chromebook because the Chromebook doesn't break. That's the thing. It's like the GameCube. You can throw it off a truck and it just works.
It really doesn't. I've like dropped mine and been like, oh no, my computer. But then been like, oh,
your computer's like, bitch, please.
It's like it almost feels like rubbery on the bottom, where I'm like, yeah, if it drops on the bottom, it's fine. Fuck them over. Yeah. We good. It looks like we're getting people sent our way already. Magneto and Bushin Master, round 1. Damn. Okay, good set. But before we get into it, Billy D. Williams has to start this tournament. So let me just shut this window to shut this rain off. Ka-chunk. Okay. Good Foley work. Good Foley work, Joe. You did it. Good job. All right, Billy D., what do you have for us?
Talks about playing Street Fighter V.
There are 2 rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1, never
Play Street Fighter V.
Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep
Playing Street Fighter V.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter V.
than without it. But why take chances?
The power
Street Fighter V.
it works every time.
Damn, get roasted. Hello and welcome, friends and enemies, to another edition of Metaview Monday. I'm your host, Joe Monday. On the mic tonight, Howlsman, how you doing?
Doing well, and by the way, shoutouts to Stack Bradford for the raid before we just went to that break.
Oh, cheers. I also am just noticing that right now as well. Awesome. And also Hizzle. What's up, dude?
Yes, what's up? What's up, everyone?
We've got round one match coming up. Bushin Master and Magneto 1080p. Should be a good round one set. Pretty strong bracket tonight. I'll say, just in general, I've noticed that, and this is something that I've seen other tournament organizers say as well, and this kind of happened also around Samurai Showdown launch, was that entry numbers are typically down for a little bit. I say down, but it's 32 players this week, which is like, it's a lot of players.
Considering the average is 50 usually, I would say that's a little dip. That's a little dip.
But like the typical online tournament goer is gonna, you're gonna play the new shit, you know? Go play some Strive, which is, you got Kevin Rahel on Fridays on the running PC tournaments. I was going to say West Coast tournaments, but it's not necessarily.
No,
that
it is the entirety, basically the entirety of continental US. You know, we have we use a similar ping structure, but it's basically all of continental. The wonders of good netcode, ladies and gentlemen.
It makes you feel good when you play it. I totally understand. So, again, I wanted to float the idea that it is a possibility that we could run Strive double elimination and a SF5 double elimination on Mondays as well. It's just a matter of if that's what people want to do. We're kind of, this is your local, so let us know what you want to do. I just turn the machine on and make it go. The people make the tournament go. It would just be me sitting here alone in a room for 4 hours talking to myself. Wouldn't be the first time. All right, all caught up to speed. Bushin and Magneto. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, so Magneto with the Karen pick against Bushin PC, and this is Bushin Master, right? Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I always get all the different Bushin's name. He was trying to buffer with that stand light kick, didn't work out.
Oh, that's gonna
my god, that dashing was so fortuitous.
Yeah.
Feel bad because Magneto was doing really well from the start and just getting kind of like poked here and there, and it was just that loss of corner control and being put into the corner themselves that really gave Bushin the entire round. Nice buffer, didn't get counter hit conversion though, and now that low, that goddamn low.
Hey man,
Take him towards the corner.
You know Karen's game plan. It's just you can't stop it.
But now the game plan that happened last time, Bushin getting, oh, never mind, he gets put in the corner himself.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
yeah.
EX Demon Flip had gotten him out of the corner, and I was worried Magneto was just gonna get trounced again. But now he's getting pushed to the corner once more, trying to fight his way out. Bushin really abusing that stand fierce, and now just backing off. Playing the blade game. Interesting. All for the unsafe ender. It wasn't punished, but hey.
Okay.
Great conversions, not fully optimized, but hey.
Wow.
That's wide. That is one thing Bushin will just go for the slides if he can make it safe. And we've seen other players like really call him out on it. Like, cause as soon as he gets that V-trigger or he's in the V-trigger, like his slides are like kind of easy to read. But it's one of those reads that you're really uncomfortable making. It's of that neutral jump because it's the antithesis of footsie, which Magneto wants to play so bad. And he's not getting a chance because he's getting trounced in the corner.
Oh man,
I'm talking too much. He's getting trounced in the corner.
He's getting beat down. He's getting bullied. But Magneto, he's trying to get something going.
Yeah, he was trying. The Robert Senhal actually worked out, but getting that activation.
Oh, that's bad. Oh no, that's
What? Yeah, okay. All right. Bushin.
If he had buffered
game one.
If he had buffered light DP, would that have converted? Like,
he could have done heavy DP and that would have linked.
Okay, see.
I have no idea why he did EX Bushin flip. Maybe he just wanted to style Magneto, but that's the only thing I can think of because Zeku has no other specials that are punch.
Yeah.
So But that being said, Bushin right now up a game in the set, challenging that Orochi on block. But Magneto right now having a really good control of the ground game, taking some damage from maybe these few overextensions. But now we're back in mid range after a few good challenges from Bushin. And
Yeah, he tried to air on the Bushin flip, unsuccessful. But you know, it was a good attempt because he hasn't been stuffing any of the Bushin flips.
I mean, and I know Karen's anti-air game isn't like her strongest like factor, but like there's really been a lack of them that's allowed Bushin to just escape the close range pressure that Magneto works so hard to get.
Ooh, good jump
But
in.
this jump in might kill? No, not enough.
Oh, but that yeah.
Jesus, that range. Showing off for the world to see Magneto taking that round with stand medium kick. Good stuff. I was watching when we were watching CPT this weekend. I was seeing Karen versus Laura, and I was like, what a difference since season 1, where that matchup was just not playable for Laura. It's still not great, but
I still feel bad for Idom. I when he made the switch, I was like, no, why'd you do it? You was doing so good with poison.
he's done it before and it worked out. I don't blame him for it at all. It didn't work out, but you know, I don't blame him for it. Try him with the raw Rasenha. I'm sorry, Magneto needs that respect because he's just going full ham with those Rasenhas. And hit with the V shift, nice, but it wasn't a counter hit, so that's not gonna convert. Just using the plus frames. Wow! Just going straight into the EX overhead. Bushin calling out both the backdash and just the defensive play. And Magneto getting caught up in it. Bushin now on set point. This round 1 match. Conversion off the counter hit. Bushin just going really cheeky with his pressure right now. Magneto a little timid to go in. Oh my god, that counter hit might lead to a stun. Yeah, this should stun.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's not gonna kill. Scaling's way too high. That being said, this is really, he can just do palm. Oh, he tried to get out of it. And Magneto more or less concedes. Bushin gonna get the perfect on that and take it 2-0 in the set.
I doubted that was. I don't know why I doubted that wasn't gonna stun. It's Zeku. Zeku.
I mean, he's great. Don't get me wrong. He is. I think Zeku is probably the top 5 in the cast, if not top 10. But like
easily top 10. Yeah.
I do feel a little bad because Magneto. It did feel like he got caught up in a bit of the scramble that Bushin was kind of forcing between the Bushin flips, the EX runs, just a straight up dash in neutral that would lead to like a counter hit stand medium punch. Like he was getting so much damage off of these scramble situations, whereas Magneto was really trying to keep it into a calm footsies based game plan. Bushin just was like, nah, not today. But anyway, we have a tournament to we have a tournament to announce.
Let's get a rundown of the entrants. 32 entrants tonight. We got Hermes, welcome back. Roderick, Redlined, of course. Tigers, Brian, welcome back to the show. Rude God, Young Saint Savage, of course. Mr. Morton, welcome back. Bushin Master, Magneto is the matchup that we just watched. Black One Chaos, well, what's good? Wanchan, welcome back. Child, 233, welcome back to the show. Good CPT run. Greatly appreciate it. Oz, welcome to the show. Luca Doncic, which is the matchup that we're watching right now. This Child and Luca Doncic? Doncic.
Yes,
Okay. LT Gray, welcome back.
That is a basketball player.
Okay. Kava, welcome back. Itachi's Legacy, you know what's good. Nick Nemu, Double Agent 69, and Gavaloo, a Kamikaze Warrior, an entrant tonight, what's good. AJ Martinez, Desnair, Fluxwave Zed, Spec Blood, that's round 1, what the fuck? Krenix, welcome back to the show. Rodney, 2000, welcome to the show. Sniffles, the Stats Man, Shocks is a Foo, Sriracha Flash, Go, Fuck Yourself, and Sheldon Twitching, welcome back. It's been a while since Sheldon's been around.
I'm surprised Fluxwaves and Space Boys round 1.
Space Boy been gone too long. His ranking gone down.
That's how the numbers work, man. When you've been running that broadcaster life, when you're on the mic, you're not on the sticks. You go
That's
down
true.
a peg in ranking, absolutely.
Yeah, it
Think
happens.
I know how to play this video game anymore? Not a chance.
My God, no. I have not played this game in maybe 2 years. But anyway, Child. Child right now versus Luca. Nice shimmy. Baiting Child's whiff throw. Obviously, that's Child's like base. That's his baseline defense. Is
Oh,
that
man.
neutral, that delay tech. And Luca immediately blowing it up. But right now, getting caught in the corner. And this is very much in Child's potential
out for
to turn this
overheads.
around.
Watch out for overheads.
Yeah, it's gonna be
all I'm
raining
saying.
overheads.
Look,
And right
when
now,
Bal-
that hair don't look like it got protection against overheads.
look, when Balrog does those straights, I just hear safe, sir.
Oh man, the range of that.
Nah, that command grab is ridiculous. He grabbed them from far.
You're gonna
Well,
do
just
it
when,
again.
whenever you need to start worrying about a command grab
Balrog
from Balrog, you know, that's
Doesn't need
Cross-
doesn't need a cross.
Cross up? He doesn't.
Doesn't need it. He can just jump over you. It's that simple.
I blame Karen for having bad answers.
It's not the best. What a bait again, though. Catching that delay tech. Crouch medium punch is so good. It got Luca and just off. But that being said, didn't go for the stun. Thought the scaling was a little too high. Luca having real big dominance until they get dashed and then counter hit. Back into mid-range right now. Child looking to just open Luca up in some way. V-trigger not really a possibility at this point. And the
Oh, that's
bait
gonna kill.
again. Child,
Yep.
why are you reaching?
You reach, I
That's like-
teach.
It's like throw bait number 5. Oh,
just going in with the raw low. What are you doing?
You know what we haven't seen from Child right now? Overheads.
hasn't been
haven't
given a
seen
chance.
him.
Every time he moves forward, he's been kind of checked, if not just allowed to dash in.
There we Oh,
There we go.
Oh, but then a big drop. Oh, he did. Here's the thing. Did he do that because he was listening and just out of, oh, damn, what a reaction. Trying to get that juggle with the trade fear. Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
what a
that's
rough
gonna
punish.
kill?
For
No, it's
he
not
messed
gonna
up.
kill. That's not gonna kill.
It's off of 2
It
hits.
might kill.
It might kill.
Oh.
Yeah, damn, dude. Damn.
Karen, don't mess around.
Damn, for real.
Luca. Oh, I got that dropped. He was so low to the ground. I thought he was okay.
Apparently.
No.
Apparently not.
This hair color is gross. I will say
Hair
that.
color is terrible. Hair color is goddamn terrible. I don't care what anybody in chat is saying. I don't care what anybody in Discord is saying. I don't care what people are yelling at me on Twitter about. That hair color is goddamn terrible.
No, it is bad. It is bad.
She looks like a Dracula.
Yeah, she does. She looks like Gary Oldman.
Oh yeah, in that Dracula. Okay.
It's that Dracula in
The
particular.
Keanu Reeves Dracula. This is what we're going for. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Damn, here comes the. Oh no, backs off
no.
and chooses not to. I respect that because a stun there wouldn't have been able to kill. Going for the reset into stun was a guaranteed kill. I respect that.
Yeah.
Luka Doncic on that point. Yeah.
It's been fairly fast considering Child. Like Child has not been able to get like this kind of explosive momentum that he's been known for. And so
Here
a lot
it
more.
comes.
You know what? He's listening.
Oh.
He's listening.
Absolutely.
Because every time
Turning
we
up the
bring
heat.
it up, oh, he could kill from this.
Can't-
no.
Oh, not quite. Karen,
touch
Karen,
away.
help. Karen, help is big enough. Oh, anti-air. Oh, very strange.
Okay.
Walking back, mashing light kick. That's all you can do. That's all you need to do
Love
in that
tap right
situation.
Hey, Child, you still haven't thrown many overheads.
He's gonna do it again.
I'm trying to
Oh
see
my
that.
gosh,
Punish
what?
on the
Left
dash
punish.
train.
That was great.
That was
was a good one.
ridiculous.
See, this is the game. This is the play
Ooh,
style
again.
that Magneto wanted to play as. Luca's doing really remarkably well with it. Child has just not been able to scramble Luca, and because of that, this incredible dominance in the neutral and in footsies has been just so prominent. He is so lucky that critical art wasn't built, and he didn't convert off
Oh,
of
he
that.
went for it. He went for it. He went for it and got challenged.
And Luka knew.
Luka Doncic was like, no, I have my hard hat today.
Damn, well, with that then, Doncic moving on to top 16 winners side. Wow, we might even have time to run another round 2 set at this rate. I think Axie is looking for someone right now.
Shout out to
Good
the
stuff.
real Luka Doncic, 48 points in the Olympics in his debut. That is impressive. Yeah.
So, like, as someone who doesn't TV, how do you watch the Olympics? How do you do that without watch TV?
No, not that Olympics. Oh wait, is that the Olympics you're referring to? Oh, you're talking about. I thought you were talking about ESL.
No, actual Olympics.
Talking about actual Olympics. God damn it.
They're on TV, like ABC. I think
Also,
has it.
where do I watch ESL? Where's that taking place?
That one finished already.
Yeah.
I have,
And
that one I have an
was
answer
streaming
for.
it.
I
Speaking of
don't
which,
have an answer
though,
for actually watching the real Olympics. Like,
I think there's a bunch of broadcasters streaming it. To be honest,
Yeah.
I remember them advertising.
Yeah. I was watching the
They'd be streaming
Taekwondo.
it.
I was watching the Taekwondo one. I was quite impressed.
Ooh,
Yeah.
seems
that
cool.
actually sounds legit.
Yeah.
I can't watch
Women-
any of it though. 'cause I don't got
Women's
TV.
Taekwondo, and the winner was an American, the first American to actually win the Olympic gold medals in Taekwondo.
Right on.
Mighty impressive.
That's the one
Yeah.
thing about so like it's all in the NBC stuff, but like I don't. Anytime I've tried to download like an NBC app or try to watch it through anything else, it's always like, you can't. You're trying to, but you can't. We know you want to watch it here, but like, not you. Not this isn't for you. To the point where it's
Is it
like,
one of
hey,
those things you need a cable, you need a cable account.
yeah,
or
it
something.
keeps being
And you
like,
need a provider. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, tell us
To
who
this
it is.
day, the old men hold on to their power.
All I want to do is watch Simone Biles turn her body into a rocket ship and fly to outer space. That's all I want to see.
don't blame you.
See.
I don't blame you.
I just want to see that absolute unit of human being turn her, like, I don't know if anybody else thinks this when they watch gymnasts, is that because they're so small, right? I think, like, what if they did, like, an actual, like, Blanca roll at you? What if they, like, did some backhand springs and then just did, like, a tucked fucking headbutt roll into your chest? And thinking about Simone Biles can vault onto my chest any day of the week. I'll let it happen for science. So
They're twirling in
Simone,
their
if you're
hair.
listening.
They're twirling in their hair like Rashid Visco.
Yeah, like just up air. Because I think about like my human body, and I'm like, oh, if I were to like jump down from that height, trouble would happen. Trouble would occur.
Something would break.
afterwards.
Something would break.
Yeah. But like they're putting themselves up there first, and then coming down, and then not moving when they land. No, I land. I immediately shit my pants at that height.
Well, you're just happy you lived at that point. The best part is that they do that, right? They do these amazing feats, and then they look at the judges who have these unapproving glares, and the rest of us would be like, "Bitch, did you see that? Did you see me do that? Can you do that?"
How dare you scored at a 60? That was like 100 for me.
I will say it's one of those things that when you watch enough of it, you're looking for the little things when they're like, they didn't quite do a handstand on that high bar. They didn't quite. Their legs were slightly apart. It's like, man, this is some perfectionism shit that I couldn't.
I
even
saw that
imagine.
muscle quiver midair.
Yeah. And I'm like, I saw, like, she was spinning so fast her butt muscle did a slap when she landed. Like, just from whiplash. Like, I heard the crack of an ass when that person landed because of the twist. Centrifugal force caused it to one cheek. Sonic boom. Sonic booty, more like it.
No, one of my favorite
You're gonna
Olympic,
rate that a 5? That's what I say.
one of my favorite Olympic events is the pool diving. It's
Yeah, that one's
whoever
good too. Yeah.
whoever makes the least amount of water splash up is the winner. That's pretty much what it is.
Oh, so it has to be a clean dive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
It has to be a
clean
has to be a
entry.
true jackknife.
Clean. If you have a dirty entry, that's
You're gonna see it. It's clear water. But that being said, Kaba right now versus Gavel.
Yeah.
Nice version off of that
Gabalu,
fourth medium punch.
very strong earring. Kaba though, we've seen Kaba lay down the hurt in this tournament previously.
Yeah, being strong in any case does not save you from Kaba's wrath, especially in this tournament. That being said, Kaba holding their own with the life lead can convert off that counter hit, and now not close enough to kill. This might be Kaba's chance. He can build CA in one more sequence. He could. Oh no, it was so close.
Oh, that's it. That's my
Link. And he got it. Good lord.
final hit. He got it. Kaba takes the first round.
That was every resource he had built that entire round. Like, we think of fighting games so much as reactionary stuff, and like the resource management aspect isn't given that much thought. Jesus Christ, that flashed me. But like, yeah, Kaba's so smart in using that exact amount of having the exact amount of resources and the execution to pull it off.
That's great awareness too, to recognize that, okay, I built off the super with this last hit of Sonic Boom. Like, great awareness, just great recognition of, you know, just everything on the screen. That's gonna kill.
Good lord, that crouch heavy punch was looking to do damage, but got kicked by the Guile Hell kick, more or less. From the skies. Kaba taking game number 1. Real, that jump heavy kick reaches down into the depths of Satan's pit right there. It hits so deep. It's insane.
It's America's foot.
I had gotten distracted by a conversation with T.O. We might have to stream another match in Top 16, which is fine. But he said it was more like a pincer. Which got me thinking, Scyther has an evolution into Metal Scyther, as we all know. Pincer,
That's a metal Scyther.
way cooler Pokemon. We don't have a Metal Pincer Pokemon. Pincer Metal. Oh damn, this is gonna hurt.
This is gonna do a good amount of damage.
I'm
but
surprised
really
he
it's
didn't
the
go
setup.
into a back throw reset to get cornered, but I guess he doesn't think he needs it.
It would have been a risk that he was taking.
With corner carry like this, who needs the corner?
Oh no.
The bait.
And he did! With a forward jump, Kaba baits Gavel into throwing away the last bit of health he has.
That's
Match
it.
point.
So
Good comeback.
Yeah. And Gavel's been doing pretty well at the start of each round, but like, I don't think we've seen a single Aegis reflected in the set.
Yeah, that's true. We haven't. There hasn't been a single activation. I think by the time that Gavaloo is like decidedly losing the match,
Lost in a pedal.
he has this amount of meter. Look at this meter that he has currently. He might not get a chance to press any more buttons if he gets hit again. So look, oh,
Getting that
he
meter,
good now.
and
He's good.
good stuff.
No.
Okay.
Taking the crush counter into the throw, Gobble takes his first round of the set.
I don't give a shit about a Mega Pincer. I want a Pincer Metal.
I was
Give
gonna
me-
say, but Mega Pincer's so cool. He's busted. He was.
Is he made of metal? Then I don't
Might as
want
well
it.
be. He's so strong that flying shit he does, it's metal.
Is his carapace armor made of metal is what I'm asking. The answer's no, don't want it. Ooh, the tick through the tent. No back fist here.
The only Pokemon I know of is of the current Pokemon Unite game. It's a fun game. Free. They're also free.
Ooh, the empty jump low during the block stun. Damn, into sweet, not enough. Corners himself. There's your Aegis.
Interesting. Gets tossed right back in after the reversal.
No, it wasn't counter.
Damn
It wasn't counter hit. Interrupt with the
That
EX
throw
boom.
bait. So that empty throw baited Gobble into trying to even play a fireball war against a Guile with EX meter. Was your mistake right there, my friend. Oof.
All right, just
Dear Lord.
from Axios, where we're probably gonna get another set here. I believe Bushin and Luka will be next. Luka Doncic. Doncic.
Doncic. Yeah, he's from Slovenia, and like people from like Slovenia, what is it, Serbia, Croatia. When most of the names end with like a C like that, like IC, it makes it like it's
Makes a CH. It makes a CH sound. Okay.
Yeah.
Neat.
So like CIC is Doncic. You know.
You learn a little bit about the world and history on
Yes.
Metaview Mondays.
Stray facts like that though, it's like when you find out something is a carcinogen and then like 2 months later you find out it's not. Like all those stray facts, I feel like you just hear so many. What he was telling you, that's BS. This is the real shit.
Which
this is the real shit right
leads
there.
me to one of my favorite commercials of all time. I know I brought it up on the show before because it's just the level of head assery is just so beautiful to me. I believe it's a commercial for high fructose corn syrup.
Oh God!
And
I know what you're talking
It starts in a way when like there's like two assholes like eating like candy or some shit, and the one kid's like, you shouldn't drink that. It's full of high fructose corn syrup. It's really bad for you. And then the other kid's basically just like, why? And the other kid's like, I don't know. It's like fucking. That's the commercial. Maybe high fructose corn syrup's okay. It's like there's no resolution to the end of
it's
it.
just corn. It can't. How can it be harmful? It's a vegetable.
Yeah, like, and that's like the end of the thought.
Right
Like,
now.
okay, all right.
Patience.
Fucking
on
hate
Luka getting out of the
fucking
corner.
high fructose corn. Oh no! There was like some weird
That's a
side
B
switchery
reversal.
there that kind of fucked everything up. I
I
thought.
have no doubt in my mind. I have no doubt.
With the gray helmet to kill.
Low health Karen
You know what's
can't be
crazy?
saved.
You know what's crazy is that does like 160 damage, but it does 200 stun.
What the thing with that too was the
So does Young Zeku's back throw.
yeah, the back throw too. That thing does a grip, doesn't it?
Yeah, dude. That it do indeed. Alright, no anti-air from Luka yet. It's a bit unfortunate. And now Bushin switching back into old form, just maintaining that, I was gonna say maintaining that neutral, and he probably should have continued because Luka countering that dash in the attempt brought him to the corner, but Bushin manages to fight his way out with a few crouching knee kicks. Lost range for days. Luka right now with the life deficit, but able to get him with an EX tango from full screen.
Oh, he threw him off of the percent.
Ooh, snipe the toes. Oh, baited the throws. You know, as they say, snipe the toes, bait the throws. They say that. Legend has it. Snipe the toes, bait the throws.
Round one.
What?
Fight.
That's
what they say.
One.
That's what they say.
I'm sure that's what they say. Luka right now trying to continue. Again, this mirrors really well with the Magneto fight that we saw earlier. Magneto also playing Karen. Right now, it's gonna be on Luca to keep Bushin under control. That anti-air is so pivotal. Right now, it's gonna be on Luca to get some pressure started.
Yeah, Bushin has great DPs, like anti-air DPs. This is solid.
And I'm kind of surprised that Luca's been going for the jump-ins. I understand that, you know, old Zeku. I understand old Zeku, you know, has the blades, and you know, you have to jump over them at some point. But like, he's been jumping at a really poor timing so far. Nice counter hit. Pressure was building up. Bushin right now has to guess for game. He's able to get out. Done is close. Doesn't quite get the conversion to Lee's skill. Tries to base something with the Lee shift.
Oh my
Luca,
gosh,
bit of
he's
two.
going to win the set.
Yeah, he
Wow,
did.
What a comeback.
Great conversion.
Round
Great awareness to convert into the Venus trigger like that. Good stuff on Bushin.
That's point for Bushin.
So much resource. Zeku with meter is so scary. He can do so much damage. But right now, Luca building up the stun off of a good amount of straight conversions. There's another one. Back throw for the stun. Just won't kill, but it'll be close. Oh, he goes for the meterless option. I respect it.
Oh,
There you go.
that standing medium kick has some range.
final round.
Good poke button.
Great poke button. Strange for days. That being said, Bushin right now with the life lead, if only from a straight hit and a lot of chip.
Oh, he tried to.
He tried to go through the blade, but just was a little too far away. That being said, a lot of damage off of that Bushin flip.
Oh, he didn't follow up on that.
Did not
Didn't
believe.
Right now,
Jinx.
Bushin.
Yummy cake.
Again.
I don't know. Again, trying to dash in. Luca having the
Oh, there we go. He finally jumped in on one of the grams. Oh, caught him.
conversion.
The V shit.
Ooh, the disrespect at that point. Absolutely. And he just slid. Of course. Guess for game. There it is. Stays in front. Wow. Bushin. Moving on. Winner's side. Sending Luca down to loser's side. I believe we'll see Luke later on in this tournament. That seems reasonable. But let's take a look at the bracket, see if we're caught up yet.
Yeah, folks, it's not Bushin. It's not Bushin style. It's Bushin master.
Yeah, it's Bushin Master. Yeah, not Bushin
Understandable because the names are all Bushin. But
Style. Yeah, they're all ninjas.
very different
Yeah,
people.
but he
Very
is
different people.
quote. He is not of a Bushin. He. Anyway, waiting on Brian and Youngsei Savage, and we'll get that matchup with Hermes Venatori, or if it comes first, Rodney versus the winner of Sriracha Flash and Shakazu Safu.
Damn, Rodney taking
else?
Space Boy. Hot damn.
Oh yeah, Space Boys and Losers? What? Rodney 2000. Rodney 2000. All right, Gavel's still in it. Roderick,
Doesn't
Flux,
want
Fluxwave's in the Losers. Fucking damn, dude.
Fluxwaves
Kamikaze
had to play
Warrior.
Space Boy.
Kamikaze Warrior in Losers round 1. Well done, sir. Making a good Losers side run. I've always been. Here's the thing about Kevin's Ken, is that he's actually pretty good. He's pretty good. He'll lead you to believe that he is not, and his ability to flip it on and off makes him a very good player, in my opinion. Looks like Sriracha Flash won that set then against Shakazu Safu, which makes sense if Shock's played Alex v Abigail. But in the
That'd be a
matchup,
match. That'd be a cool match to watch.
yeah, unfortunately, Sriracha Flash took it. Hey, Sriracha Flash.
Oh, damn, taking it
top
against
16
Shocks.
so
Good on
far.
you.
Does Sriracha Flash have what it takes to make it the top 8? Will he taste top 8? Will this be the week? Who can say? Find out next time on Metaview Monday.
Sriracha defeated.
Alright, so we have Rodney versus Sriracha.
defeated. Is this it? Is this our chance?
And now in the next episode of Ball Z.
Round one.
Anime style.
Find out in the next episode.
Come here.
Sriracha Flash is charging up for 5
Crosses
episodes.
under. Baits the throw, no punish. Anti-air, no dice. Too high. Didn't believe. Backs off into... Wow, what a jump in. Good jump out. Very smart. Don't get hit. Got no mix-up. Wow, he just mashed it. If he spends bar here, she's dead. Okay.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
can absolutely do it. There's no if you can kill Laura, you
Yeah.
must kill Laura.
Don't let the Laura live,
Period.
as they say.
I learned that the hard way.
Round two.
I had to play
Fight.
Idom. I let him live. And I died.
Oh my... I think she threw him out of the startup of a normal. He was too far away. My goodness. Rodney believed. Smart backdash, but the back fist did not have the range, unfortunately.
Yeah, a little too slow.
The double jump!
Delayed the grab, but a double jump gets Rodney out of Dangerville right there.
Hey, man.
Here. I love this little stagger pressure zone. Such a fantastic damage, but like Rodney's just playing a really safe game.
Sriracha Flash keeps going for that throw bait, which leads me to believe that he's setting up something later on in this set. Or he's just a dummy and doing automatic because he don't know better. Okay, no, he punched that time. Alright, hit the punch. Oh, he's dead.
Wow.
Yeah, the V shift.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful meeting with big buttons when your opponent has meter.
But that's all Abigail has.
That's all he's
big
got.
Like that might be a stealth nerf that like just went under the radar. Is how much V shift has hurt Abigail in particular. I know it's hurt a lot of them.
Being overcome by the mix-ups right now. He was holding up. Absolutely. This is gonna hurt. He gets one more chance to guess correctly. Oh, that was so smart, but it didn't kill the big boy. Oh. Oh. Goes low, very smart.
Laura.
That was very gutsy of Rodney to EX man.
What even happened there?
So
the EX
that
command dash
low
low
profile,
profile?
yeah, that low profile, that big fist. That was
What
sick.
is this guilty? I have not like low profiling is usually super obvious.
That was like
I have not
some.
used the X command dash low profile something in this game before.
That was some like dash up YRC, but like PRC cancel into command grab.
PRC, SJYU kind of stuff right now.
And jumping 2K. Okay, that's all I know. I play
Oh,
chip.
Bandit Bringer coming.
I play chip. That's all I need to know.
Back throw into the corner. Oh, big whiff on that command grab.
No.
Doesn't block his toes, baits the throw, but no punish. He recovers in time. This won't kill. This
That will kill.
Absolutely. With that, Rodney, one round away from sending Sriracha Flash to the bracket of alternative winners.
If I like seeing so many of Sriracha's options in the corner, because Abigail used to be so terrifying once he got into the corner. Like his stand medium punch was plus shit. You really couldn't V reversal it, and he just could imprison you so well. V-shift has just totally changed this.
Well, it's also Sriracha Flash's penchant for. Oh wow, he just did it. Fucking word.
Wow.
He's not necessary. Oh wow, I'm surprised I didn't
No,
stun.
not yet.
One chance to guess. Oh no. Very cheapy from Rodney. Rodney 2K. Blowing up Sriracha Flash, sending that motherfucker down to losers. Well done. Making quick work of it. But that might have been too quick. We might have not have had enough time to make up for it in the bracket. Actually, oh, damn it. So we could go on and play Kaba v. Rodney. I don't want to go right into it. I don't want to do that.
Because we have Hermes. Is Hermes playing?
I also don't want to go here either, because they're playing already as well.
They are, okay.
And we don't have anything in losers side quite yet, so we might have to do Kaba v. Rodney. That might have to be okay. Is what it is. Helps move things along, but we can waste time. Actually, perfect time to do this. Let's take a little bit of a break. Everybody stand up from your computers. 7th inning stretch. Actually, pre-top 8 stretch.
It is a movie intervention.
Yeah.
I will be back in a little bit, actually. I'm
Go
gonna
grab
check
some
on the
popcorn.
chickens.
And grab some popcorn. You could go to concession stand.
The chickens, you say? We got eggs? Alright, we'll be back in a minute, folks. Hold on tight.
WY Alex figuring out how to stroke PP the right way.
Wisconsin
Yep,
style.
express counter. Conversion
Lots of
pushes
cheese
it in.
involved, oddly enough.
Oh, dear lord. Dashes in, back dashes though. The PP not going to get grabbed up. And now we're coming in. Yo,
Who's
Harry,
punching-
too many buttons.
So, how would you diagram what the fuck just happened? Oh
I don't
my
know.
goodness. Back dashes, it baits the... Abigail's
Oh
walk
my God.
speed too
Walking
fast,
out of that
avoiding the throw. Not often
avoiding-
these... I feel like once Child gets the heat going, you know? Turns,
Yeah, I mean,
turns the water
it's
on.
one of the things. Bongson's that 50-50 character. He needs to get something started, especially against a character like Honda that doesn't have any true reversal, so you can definitely start mixing him up. Nice overhead. Didn't get the stun, but going to get
I
it on
like-
the dash
yeah.
forward throw.
I
The
like
reset
that
going to allow the kill.
intentional drop combo. Oh, y'all know what time it is. Show me
Golden.
Jeff Golden. Show me Jeff Golden. I feel like once Child gets the heat going, you know? Turns,
Yeah, I mean,
turns the water
it's
on.
one of the things.
We are back. Hello. I'm your host, Joe Monday. This one's just for the enemies. No friends, hello. Just an enemies, hello. We actually are going to get to see... Hermes did finish his match with Young Save Savage. So I'm going to get Hermes v. Bushin up next. So this is a top 8 match, which means I need to change these battle round settings. First to 3. Top 8. All first to 3, bet your ass. Go along to the back of the bracket, we'll be alright. Now I know what you're thinking. Joe, it's 9 o'clock. Is the round robin happening? I said yes. At least I think it is. Did it happen? I know that Ragmuffin was a little, like, iffy on whether or not that bracket would happen. So let me actually just check.
Let's do this.
Yeah, no, it's running. We're good. It's up. Cool. Now, if you don't know what the round robin is, tournament run by Dave Perry's, aka Ragmuffin, out of the same Discord, just in the channel below. So if you want to enter this tournament and then also enter the round robin, you can do that as well if you just want to get more sets in. A lot of people do that, and I've seen a lot of people do quite well afterwards. But this will be our first top 8 set of the night, though. We've got Hermes, Venatori, no stranger to top 8. Bushin Master as well, no stranger. And we gotta get into it. Feeling good about this top 8 so far.
Round 1.
Oof, look at all that stun though. did get that jab, so it will not be. Oh no! The hooligan combination into the corner, not where you want to go. Wow, just escapes with the use of meter. Oh no! Lets him get himself get back from him into the corner, not where you want to be. Out of there with meter. Ugh. And walking really far forward. Damn, that was a whiff punish on that on the stand roundhouse with the cannons, the low IA cannon strike. Hazel, you're muted if you could. Damn, and the stun. Quick roll one. Spent a little bit of bar. Absolutely gets the kill. With that, Hermes up one. Up one very quickly, I might add. These two definitely have played each other in the past. They probably what you wanna, I would say, goes to Hermes most of the time. Historically, I'd have to check the numbers with Sniffles to know for sure. But all those stats kept by Sniffles in the big spreadsheet. Wow, this aggression and the DP. That stun's building up. Walk into these buttons for me. Oh, he just lets him jump out. Should have big damage now. The bust out, absolutely. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Do it again, DP again. Just mash and jam. That's all it takes sometimes.
Round 2.
Believe in the 3-frame. Love the 3-frame. Oh wow, caught the landing frames, the crouch medium punch. Wow, brave. Oh no, not again. Went for the meaty that time. No dice. We're gonna hold that throw. Oh wow, no confirm though. Yes, Hermes with the air throw. You know I love it. Hermes and the stun. We got a critical art on deck. Absolutely, let's go, Hermes. It all started with an air throw.
Son, where'd you find this?
Ow! Love to see it. You love to see it.
Cammy wins.
Halsman! Oh, you've missed the Cammy air throw in style.
Damn.
Oh, it was stylish.
In top 8 already?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. I think it just feels weird because we did...
Fight.
Things got weird early on. Damn.
Yeah.
There was, remember the pincer. There was a pincer instead of a scyther. All we had to settle with. Oh, he went for the air throw again. He tried it again. I mean, God, do I love him for it. Oh no, douche.
Easily stun. This won't kill just because he doesn't have enough resources, but very close. Back throw? No, doesn't convert the crouch light kick. Hermes now spending all the resources just to get Bushin into the corner. And the jump back jab for the win. Good awareness on Bushin.
Is that that might be the first round from Bushin this entire set?
Makes sense. I wasn't gone that long.
You really weren't. He's really gone on. Hermes has really gone on. Ooh, I love that check.
Ooh,
the disrespect. You love to see. Oh,
-2 again into the DP.
Wow! Wow! This pressure.
Lord.
This pressure getting cheeky, and I love it. I'm here for it. He just needs that one touch. There it is. There it is. It would have been a heartbreaker.
Hermes didn't even press after the medium gram, which is actually -4. He could have punished, but was just so scared of that EXDP again.
Yeah, you get cheeky stuff?
Yeah.
At a time like that, when you have a lot to lose, or at least, I guess, Hermes actually doesn't really have really that huge of a risk. He's got a lot of matches to lose, but we're here.
Trying to rely on the back medium punch.
Oh, he went for the air throw again. I love him for it, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, and
gonna
especially
for-
getting hit that high in the Bushin flip is really damaging. DP juggle, it's just no good. Reaches just enough. Spends again all the resources. Hermes now. But he puts himself in the corner because Bushin just gets out with the EX Bushin flip.
Oh wow, he just walks into it. I don't know if he was trying to go for a throw. Or, wow, and he's still anti-air.
Good anti-air.
Oh, no.
Oh, got hit.
The meaty, and then that gray health just burnt his health bar.
Fight.
Ah, no! I was gonna say, like, if Hermes does have meter, he might
little
punish
too
one of these grams, but yeah, a little far away. The range specific. Let's go.
Oh, good conversion.
Yeah.
Ooh, baby,
Ooh,
but
good
no!
anti-air.
Oh no! It's okay. Now
Heartbreaker.
it's not okay. That DP now stuck in the corner, trying to do an interesting overhead.
Which DP was that? Was that a medium DP? I think if that was light, he could have converted.
I know.
It was so linearly above him. I don't know.
Backdashes
But
to avoid the slide. Light counter hit, no confirm though. Wow!
Confirm
Right
again. He
through
just
the
uses the
normal.
Yeah, uses
Wow.
the invincibility. But speaking of which,
D-
Hermes betting the farm.
Oh, you love to see it. Raw into activation, that was sick.
Final round. Fight.
Ooh. I do respect that mashing on block there.
My answer to the Bushin flip just yet. And right now, Bushin having a significant life lead, and it's just growing bigger with this
no-
gray life.
But no meter.
Nice neutral jump.
He spent all his bar on that. Oh, that's gonna pay off. It's gonna pay off right here. Oh, this hurts. Oh
Dude.
no!
No! Yeah, he was expecting a counter hit or even just like the crouching to give him enough active frames.
Bit of
But
spaghetti, but he
That's
crosses underneath. Wow. And Bushin making it 2 all in the set. A little bit of a spabet there. A little bit of spabet.
I'm shocked to see Hermes is being put on the defense so much. He's usually such a balanced, aggressive player, but like now he's been waiting for Bushin to make the first move this entire latter half of the set, and this has to change for him. It has to change right now.
One of them is going, someone touch my spaghetti!
I like these dive kicks. Don't like that slide. Not a huge punish from Hermes, but even still, Oki is Oki. Now you are stuck in the corner. Not even as old Zeku, who could get out easily with the EX Bushin flip.
Man.
With the air throw. You know I'm gonna hit the arrow horn on the air throw. Absolutely.
That is
The
stun.
stun.
That is
There
dead.
it is. This is the game Hermes wants to run. And really, Bushin needs to not go into Young form, because if he gets stuck in the corner as Young, he's dead.
Yeah, he needs that bust out. Oh, Hermes tried to punish Raw instead of using meter to blow through the gram. Let's see what she did. Oh, boy.
Jumping a lot more. Catching Bushin off guard.
Oh no! Fucks up the dive kick. His ass is in the corner. Oh, air throw him. Oh, he tried to go airborne. He tried.
Second misinput on the dive kick. No punish on the V reversal.
Oh, wow, okay.
This hurts. This hurts.
Boom, boom.
Be careful though. Hermes could. Yeah, I was gonna say try to confirm into super there, but getting nothing. This is it.
Final round.
Last set of the night.
Fight.
Well, not the night.
Well,
Just,
yeah, sure.
Last round of the set.
Last round of the set.
Okay.
Spends
Bust out early, yeah.
absolutely when you get Oki from it, absolutely. Ooh, a little too far
no
away to
punish.
get that medium punch.
Yeah.
Big whiff, backdash, catches her airborne. We got the air reset, late dive kick this time. Anti-air is no good here. Damn!
Oh, wow.
Well spaced from Hermes. Incredible.
stuff?
And
Dead.
it killed.
Yeah.
Dead. Oh, wow.
That's a dead Bushin right there. Hermes finding the pace that he needed after losing it. After he gets 2 wins, loses the momentum entirely. Bushin gets nearly a reverse sweep, and Hermes just is able to find it and take the set 3-2.
Damn,
It's a good set.
that was a real good ending.
I only
to that
saw
set.
like 50% of that set, but it was pretty good.
Oh, I mean, round one happened so fast. Next up, we're gonna get Kaba. Yeah, you blinked and it was gone. It's gone in a flash. Next up is Rodney and Kaba. Got it for Psycho Rodney's. Although I can't find Rodney.
What?
Never mind. Where'd you get this mushroom pizza? Got it from Psycho Rodney's. I might not have added Rodney.
Sorry, man. I'm not Tom.
Oh, no.
I don't get the reference.
No, that's okay. Even for Tom, that would have been a deep cut to where I wouldn't be able to reproduce what I'm referencing. I wouldn't be able to do it. I think it's been deleted from the internet.
Damn.
I've been thinking
The
about that.
forgotten gods of old.
Yeah, of like things that have been deleted, like that only exist in our brains now, right? Like,
Can't think of anything. Anything that I've experienced is now on the internet at some point. There is
then sometimes
an
it gets
old,
deleted. We get
kind of, I
do
guess,
that.
but there is like an old, like, as a kid, and it's like Pokemon was huge, right? There was this like VHS bootleg, like 2-video set series about like the trading card, like, the scene that existed for the trading card game. And I was like, man, I'm probably the only person who's ever saw this. It is on YouTube. I could find it. I could link it in the chat right now. It still exists.
I remember going to so many GeoCities sites to look up Pokemon information back in the, like, remember when there was GeoCities? And
I don't.
There's a website everywhere. Here was a new website, and here was a new website. Instead of like the 2 websites.
Now there's only
there's 4.
Now there's only Cerebi, and I forget the other one. Like Smokin' or
Bulbapedia.
Smokin's the other one. Bulbapedia. Well, Bulbapedia is like Bulbapedia is wholesome and too good for this world.
In 10 years, we're gonna be saying, remember when there used to be a store called Toys R Us?
Oh my god, you're not wrong.
It's actually
You're not wrong.
It's actually a bummer because anytime people think about that, they'll always think, man, remember, like, I remember a time, because I remember a time that the last time that I was in a Toys R Us. I think about that instead of thinking about, like, all of, like, the money that got moved around that actually ruined that company. The same thing that happened to the Sears company. Anyway, there's a lot of crime but not crime, totally legal, but a lot of company liquidation that happens from a top-down level that is almost workmanlike at this point. But regardless, hope you enjoy your jobs at Kmart. Let's go into
I think I found it. I might link this in the chat. But anyway.
Yeah, link it in the chat.
Oh, he's playing G.
Yeah,
Kaba went G. This is a much better matchup in my opinion.
Better. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just messed up the fact that the grappler has a good matchup against Guile, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong indeed. Nice buffer. And right now Rodney just kind of running into some buffers that have been really destroying his neutral game.
Good reverse.
Time.
Keep him in there. Good D-shift. He just wants that corner.
Oh, that's punishable.
Rodney.
Yeah, this is really scary now.
Oh no, this
And he just needs. That's dead. No, he didn't confirm it a critical art. Oh no. Does Rodney know? He has to. He's a great lore player. He has to know.
Did Rodney have critical art?
He totally did.
He did? Okay. Oh, there goes
I
my,
swear he did. Maybe I'm losing my mind.
There goes my
Concerned
meter
that-
awareness.
I mean, I'm concerned that he didn't now because he just got critical art now. I don't know what happened in my brain to make that happen. Right now,
Because I'm
stuff's
sure
happening wrong.
I'm sure he used EX Bolt to have the Bolt out there.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yeah. But Rodney,
Okay.
takes the first game.
We were still trying to figure out how his meter situation was. He took game 2 so quick. It's round 2 so quickly.
That's
Just
Laura.
kinda ran train. I know, but like it kind of showed that like once he got it, once without the access to like something like EX Flash Kick or any sort of reversal that would have been strong enough, Kaba just got smothered. And really, I wonder if that's going to be the set, if his buffers are going to be able to keep Rodney out long enough, because right now he's in and he's out again.
Yeah, Rodney finds a way to get in, especially with that explosive V trigger. He just can flip the game around. That's all he really needs. He's, like G has good buttons to deal with Laura's, you know, explosiveness, and he has a good fireball game, right?
Yeah, it's got a little nerf, but yeah.
Oh, it's still good.
It's still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's a little weaker to jump in, but yeah, it's still pretty good. Nice mix up at the end, and that's the flip of the coin there. Like suddenly you're on the tail end of the command grab mix up, and G's command grab combos and gives Oki. So
yeah,
crush counter. No punish off of the V shift. Both players not having that optimization down pat. Didn't get the combo that he wanted, but still got the Oki. Kaba right now looking to keep this neutral game plan until he can get some sort of corner. But again, good fireball game plan doesn't matter to somebody who's got the room to jump in. Rodney takes the game entirely off of a few mix-ups and a solid clean jump in.
That's which way did he go? Which way did he go?
Auras everywhere from each side I see.
I thought she was gonna land in front of me.
Onita's everywhere. Nah. Challenge from Kaba, unable to convert it, unfortunately. Nice anti-air. Rodney now has still has the corner, excuse me. And stun is a big factor. The trade will give it to him, and Rodney takes game number 2.
Man, Rodney is looking strong.
Laura wins.
But will Kaba remain playing with the G? At this point, I would switch to the guy.
Yeah, I would too, but I don't think he's gonna.
Yeah, character select.
Let's see. I mean, this is. Yeah, but even still, I wouldn't be surprised if he just picks G. Just needs a moment's breather, but we'll see, man. We'll see.
I don't know. Rodney's applying crazy pressure, right? Been mixing up Kaba. He's been getting Kaba to tech a lot. I think he's got him teching. You know, right now Rodney he's definitely got it on all cylinders right now. As of right now, let's see if Kaba, whatever game plan he's coming up with, can, you know, derail that train that is Laura.
I feel like Rodney's pressure
it really
has been so adaptive to the player situations that he's been in, and the character knowledge specifically. Yeah, that's the thing. I was going to say Kaba might actually go pick Guile. I've seen him in the past go from G back to Guile and actually do quite well. So we'll see in the situation if it ends up paying off, but if he does, you know, as they say, live by the Guile, die by the Guile, I suppose.
I mean, Rodney's shown that he still has those reads on the projectiles. Even if that had been G, he would have gotten a punish on that jump.
Yeah.
Because Guile's recovery is just that much better. Right now,
as soon as she gets a meter or bar, also you gotta look out. Once she gains V trigger, it's gonna be tough. Ooh, she's got it.
Bust out from Kaba.
Careful with this activation. Very smart V reversal there. Knowing
he tried
that was coming.
He tried to command grab the V reversal.
Oh man, an anti-air there. She's got a lot of gray health right now.
And now Kaba playing the patient game.
I do like that cross under. Oh wow,
Oh wow. Okay. Bazooka knee.
it's the last thing you expect from Guile is him to dash in on you, and that's when it happens. Oof. Just enough.
Babato kick.
Muay Thai style.
That's the Jean Claude.
Yeah, the Jean Claude kick, in fact.
That's the Jean Claude.
I'm gonna go in my boat. I'm going to
Go
kick
up
that
the river
Bonita's
and-
ass so hard.
Okay.
Kick that son of a bitch Bison's ass so hard.
The next wannabe grappler is gonna think twice.
Oh, he's gonna get hit. Yeah.
The
Oh.
command grab will kill him. Right now, Rodney on set point.
Yeah, match point for one.
I mean, okay, sold that. Not able to go into a full string off of it. Nice whip punish. That's what Kaba's been trying to do this entire time. Just been a little late here and there.
Flash kick, absolutely. He was crouching that whole time. Surprise, motherfucker.
This life lead is so nice. Even if Rodney starts the party right now, like, it's gonna be a big uphill battle just getting in.
There's the first
Oh, the overhead.
Oh, there it
There's the
is.
chase down to the V shift. He's gonna go into that electricity. It doesn't matter. He's stunned.
That's
And-
done. That's done. That's dead. That's Laura.
Oh yeah, she's dead for days.
Oh man, what a play! Rodney closing out the set. Wow.
It's a shame because if Kaba had just not gone into the V break, he actually would have been okay.
I know.
Yeah.
it's a heartbreaker. You hate
It's a
to see it.
heartbreaker.
Oh,
Lesson
well,
learned.
With that, we're gonna
Life
have
reduced.
our winners finals set up. Hermes v Rodney. But first, we're gonna hop on down to the loser side of the bracket. Spezblanc versus Desnair. Desnair's top 8. Very nice.
Yeah,
You're
good on
a
Desnair.
heartbreaker.
I wish I could
So-
remember any more words.
That's the only words I know of the song.
I know that part. That's a part that happens.
It's been too long since Guitar Hero. It's been too
Well,
long since Guitar Hero.
it's been too long since I've been to like karaoke. Like I haven't.
Oh my god.
I've been to a karaoke in what feels like forever.
Has been a hot minute.
Where you might hear a song like that. All the hits.
Slight tangent. Found the video. Linked it in the chat if any of you want to see some 90s ass
Oh,
bootleg
wait, Halsman, you need a sword.
VHS crap.
Here's your sword, Halsman.
Oh, do I
Try
need a sword?
again. Yeah.
I did. I posted it. It let me post it.
Well,
Nah, I don't
post it
see it.
again.
Damn. Alright, I'll post it in a bit.
One of the obscure things that I liked back in the 90s, there was this one TV show that used to air in like Fox. And it was called WMAF Masters. it was-
WMAF Masters. What the hell was that?
Yes. See? It was a martial arts show.
Oh wait, I think and there was like it was like fake martial arts, but they were like
It
enter
was
the,
highly choreographed, right?
like the ninjas enter the ring or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and it had some like real notable like martial artists. Like Chris Casamassa was in it. If you guys don't know who that is, he was a Scorpion in the Mortal Kombat movie.
That makes sense.
The original or the new one? I assume the original. This is
the
not-
original. The original.
Yeah.
The original.
Yeah,
OG.
yeah.
And then they had the black dude that fought Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat as well. He was in that show as well. So like it had like really good martial artists, and it had Bruce Lee's daughter as the as like a commentator, which was really cool.
There was like commentary over it too as well, as if it was like some competition, but also like, oh no, the ninjas have entered the ring.
That being said,
What?
ninjas have indeed entered the ring. Spaceboy trying to eliminate it.
Oh!
Mix up is that feature is so good now. It's so busted now. It's so good.
Wait a minute, what the fuck happened?
That was off of Neutral Jump.
What do you
It
mean it
exploded. It exploded. It crossed up, exploded, and Spaceboy converted off of the.
Oh, the buff that V-Trigger got, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, might
Nice
need
conversion.
to-
What's happening?
This might not be a match.
They're not supposed to be
that
fighting?
They're not supposed to be fighting. Space Boy, what are we doing?
No.
Yeah, why is Space Boy fighting?
Hold on.
He's supposed to be fighting Luke.
Can you kick him mid-game?
Yeah. Yeah, why? So
Did he beat Luca?
Apparently not. Apparently they
What?
did not play.
It's go time.
I played Shocks.
Oh, Space Boy.
Space Boy has been doing commentary. For,
Yeah. Oh. Yo,
Space Boy.
shout outs to Actio with the reading literacy. Yeah, that's all I gotta say about that.
I'm blaming Space Boy for that one. This one's Space Boy's fault. Space Boy
Look.
goofed.
Look! Space Boy's been doing commentary for too long that he forgot how tournaments are played.
Alright, Flux and Kamikaze Warrior are up next. We'll let Space Boy play his actual match against his actual opponent off stream like a good boy.
Luca, don't get disheartened.
Sorry, Desnair, you'll get your match here in a minute. And yeah,
Desner, you were saved. To be honest, you were saved a little bit. At least game one.
Luca did nothing wrong. Hashtag Team Luca. I'm Team Luca. Luca did nothing wrong.
9 hours. They have a 9-hour compilation of WMAC Masters on YouTube.
Yeah, that's probably like all of it, right? I can't imagine that show had more than...
I think it was like 3 seasons.
No.
Yeah, ended on a cliffhanger. Ended on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Of course it did.
Just like Twin Peaks would have done.
Oh,
Wait, Houseman, are we gonna talk about Twin Peaks for the rest of the night, Houseman?
Fuck no. Fuck no.
Wait a minute, Twin Peaks is good. What don't you
Twin
like
Peaks
about
ended.
it?
No, but Twin Peaks is great, but Twin Peaks ended on a cliffhanger to try to get another season. Well, and it's ended 20 years later, but like it's great and it's fantastic, and I even love Fire Walk with Me, which I know
I do
don't
as
like.
well, and I like the new series as well.
But like, it cannot be denied that Twin
Staying
Peaks, the original show, ended on a cliffhanger.
I would say the original show ended
notable.
once you find out who killed Laura Palmer,
Which they didn't want to do.
which they didn't want to
They
do,
didn't
which is
do.
why it ended
Which is why it ended.
20 years later.
Anyway, I actually put the link should be visible now in the chat.
Okay.
Get to see Mr. Frosted Tips and everything as your host.
Insider's Guide. Oh wow. There's so many mistakes made on this night of nights.
Anyway, Kamikaze up against Flux right now. Great whiff punish after the whiffed heavy Tatsu. Oh shit, I'm commentating the Twitch. I'm super
Binders.
behind because I was commentating on Twitch.
Why have you done that? Why would you do that?
Because I put the link in the chat, so I didn't realize I was watching the wrong thing. Oh man.
Just letting him go in and burn himself out. Overhead, that hurts.
overhead?
Again.
Oh,
Critical
no.
art.
Oh, that could be dead. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Nice. Kill, got it.
Ken deals damage, as it turns out.
Ken deals damage, and poison doesn't have that much health. Oh,
At 950?
yeah, I think it's 950. Just know it's not 1,000, and that's a problem. But
I think there's only one character with 1,000, right? Tina? No.
No, there's a fair amount. Rashid, like, it changed a lot when that 25 health buff, universal health buff, got given to a lot of the cast.
No, I was talking about the women characters. I know Colleen is 1,000.
Colleen,
Laura's 1,025.
Laura, mostly the new female cast that aren't
He might be dead
zoners
here.
or
Oh no!
not dead.
Flux didn't believe because I thought Flux was gonna combo into crit. Never mind.
That's it.
Never mind. Never mind.
Nice buffer from Flux, just waiting for the Molotov to land.
See,
Getting
I
that
had in the script that he was gonna kill with critical art. I just didn't realize it was.
Yeah.
How is gonna happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it just had the last page, didn't have all the in between.
These two pages got stuck together, and I ended up bringing Miak to the fight. It was weird. That is a deep Ernest Saves Halloween cut for all of you Ernest fans out there.
Oh, yeah.
Al's, your exasperated sigh. Come to Metaview Monday for all your hot Ernest references. I've got them all, baby.
Nice jump.
Kamikaze.
Yeah, Kamikaze is definitely a patient player, but is never one to give up the offensive risk take. Like he won't take like an immense amount of them, but he will not be deterred from jumping. Right now, Flux is not giving him a reason to. Using that stand heavy punch a lot. Kamikaze with a slight likely, finally anti-airing and getting some mix-up, but not a full conversion, and this will, though. Flux gonna go up around in the game number 2.
When Poison
No question.
has access to V-Trigger and critical art, she can do the grip.
Oh, yeah. Remember when people were thinking V-Trigger 1 or V-Trigger 2 might be better all of a sudden? And then they forgot that they couldn't cancel into critical art anymore. Yeah.
DP, do it. Believe.
-4. He got properly punished.
You're right.
You're thinking V-Trigger. Yeah, you're thinking V-Trigger.
I was.
Yeah. Kamikaze right now challenging a lot and getting really good conversions off of it. Gonna spend the critical art, get the corner, and he can run in for, I think, +1, which is not
Try to get cheeky.
Yeah.
Tried to bait something. Nothing came out. Critical art? No, he's gonna hold on to it. One more touch. This will. Ooh, no. Not quite.
Love that walk forward.
If Kamikaze Warrior activates,
He
gotta
crouched
start.
medium
Oh,
kick.
okay. Never mind.
Gonna jump anyways.
It was a medium kick, just not the crouching variety.
No need for activation.
And good on Kamikaze Warrior for taking that approach. He saw Flux
Full
from
jumping.
forward.
Big conversion.
Look, we talk about Guile's jumping heavy kick. Ken's jumping fierce is just as annoying.
It's
This'll
super dead.
Yeah.
stun.
This is dead.
I think that'll kill, yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. No, one
Oh,
more touch.
no!
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a little too much.
Credit
Just-
to me, I think that was unoptimal.
Just needs one.
could've
Yeah,
done-
I think it runs out of the situation, but Flux is right back on his ass.
He's gonna EX heal.
He's dead.
His V-shift.
He's dead. Wow.
I got you.
That's what you get, Kamikaze Warrior, for not being optimal. Look at that face. That's the face of someone who's not optimal.
Good for you.
Look at that. Look at that dirtbag.
Oh, God.
That's the dirtbag with the gray hair. I'm just saying.
Wow.
It's everybody's least favorite Ken. The Ken we love to hate. You love to see it.
Round 1.
2-0, but it's close so far.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a deficit, but it's been close. Both games have been close. Oh, man. Again! Good attack.
And now the patience from both sides. Kamikaze looking for an activation route. Especially now that he has in mid-range. But Flux is ready with those anti-airs. Activation elevation point. Gonna block that V reversal. Spacing on the target combo. Wakazi. It's such an uphill battle to fight.
Makes it riff.
I like the idea.
Yeah, one more touch here and he's toasted.
I like the idea of these air tatsus. Flux though isn't biting as much. Like you can see sometimes maybe more twitchy reasons who maybe anti-air a bit, who rely on the crouch medium punch a bit too much. They'll get caught by those air tatsus, but kudos to Flux for just blocking.
It's also peculiar because earlier on in the set he was going air to air and hitting with the target combo to prevent that that particular angle of Tatsu.
Yeah. I mean, even the air to air is technically
my gosh,
a risk.
walking a country mile into a stand fierce, ridiculous from Flux. And this is
That's
like, this is it. Can we get a disconnect? Can we get a disconnect?
Take off.
Nah, not enough slowdown. Kamikaze gonna hold it. Kamikaze's gonna hold it.
I thought he was
Rio
going to
in the
treat
set,
us
Flux
to one of my favorite sounds, but apparently not. Holds his L like a champ. Cheers. With that, we're going to be moving on and lose his side of the bracket. I believe, at least I should hope, that we're all caught up so far. No, not quite.
Yeah.
Spezbois needs to play against Luca. So we're not quite there yet. Flux Wave's going to move on against Bushin. They're mid-match. So we could wait.
What, still hasn't played Luka?
No, they're mid-match. They're mid-match. They're mid-match. I think Luca had to take a call, which, to his credit, he is allowed after that situation. Oh, man.
Alright, so we're gonna hold on to the phone. I think we're just gonna wait until this match is available with Desnair. So again, if anybody wants to, you know, take a little load off,
Intermission.
move around, intermission, go grab a drink. I got and grabbed a drink. Not of an alcohol. Actually, I don't know if this actually might. It's sometimes when you get a fucking whatever the fuck this is, the aqua kefir. Sometimes you get like has like 0.5% by volume or some shit like that. Sometimes, but no, it's not looking like it. It's fermented tea. Sometimes it can have alcohol in it. Sometimes not.
Damn.
With that though,
all right.
I will say that the Royal Rivals tournament went really well last night.
Oh yeah.
As someone who gets to watch it as a spectator for the majority of the night, I had a blast. I thought that was a fun tournament. Fun every month. So look forward to what I know that they're having, like the ladies are having a meeting like right now about the future of Royal Rivals, so I'm hopeful. Sounds like they want to do more and more events. They already wanted to do 2 events this past weekend, but had to push the Street Fighter V event until sometime next week. I think they're deciding that now. Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Weird situation like that. Kind of shot for the moon there.
Yeah, it'd be.
Which, by the way,
you know,
if you shoot for the moon, the closest star you're nearest is the sun. You're no closer to any stars at all. You're not. If you shoot for the moon, you're not among the stars. You're just as close to the sun as literally everybody else. You're
so take it from Uncle Joe, kids. Don't go for your dreams.
Don't shoot for the moon if you're gonna miss, is what I'm saying.
You're gonna end up in the sun, is what he's saying.
You're not among the stars, you're in a whole bunch of fucking empty space. You'd be just adrift in the aether of the outer space. No, thank you.
Yeah, but at least I'm not bound by gravity, man. At least my soul isn't tied.
You'll end up like Sandra Bullock.
The gravity in you. Which, by the way, if you think Gravity is only a good movie if you think that Sandra Bullock dies before the end. I mean,
you're saying cut out the last 5 minutes of the movie.
No, I'm saying that the last 5 minutes happened, but she's dead. It's a dream. It was all a dream. She used to read
So
Word
let's talk
magazine.
about the match in front of us. Space Boy
Hippity up in
not
limousine.
able to make it right. Not able to make his way out of losers, getting defeated by Luca as a sign of vengeance. Now
Oh,
Luca.
you overlooked me. You shall get eliminated.
And no, to anybody who might be curious or might be concerned, Space Boy and Luca did play it out. It wasn't a DQ of any sense. So Luca won his way into Desnair's arms, and right now Desnair is squeezing him tight because that health deficit, yeesh. But that's a start. Spending the meter to get that fat damage. But a great challenge from Desnair, not able to fully convert off of the V-trigger, but you know, a slide was always in the stars.
God, I'm walking back.
Or the sun, Joe, whatever you want it to be.
The sun is a star, and it's the closest star you would be to, just like everybody else. Categorically no closer to any sun.
But right now,
Any other
they're seeing
star.
a lot of stars that might be more than just the sun because that damage was racking up. Fortunately, Luca gives up. Yeah. Just high, and Luca's just building resources right
Take
now. Not spending
the
a single
throw.
bar.
Tries to dash out, but no dice.
Final round.
That Luca takes a really strong game, round 2.
What a whiff punish!
Good punish. I like that second meter use. It just gave him the corner and a huge amount of damage. But
He went for the
Desnair
target.
gets
Oh,
out.
interesting. Huh.
Oh wow. Okay, this is gonna stun.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill, not even close.
No, a lot of
But use the meter to set it up. Okay,
No longer blasting.
it's set up.
Puts himself
I don't know about that setup.
Yeah, I know. He's kind of no better off right now.
Yeah, he's much worse off, in fact, because of this corner.
Luca's been so solid.
He has been until this round. Oh no, he tried to stance change, and because of it, he is
Didn't have the meter
close
to win,
death.
but that was the mix-up he was looking for early. Wow. Raw activation.
Zeku wins.
Avoiding the normal attack.
Those iframes.
Sneaking in. Yeah, you gotta sneak right in there.
A sneaky stab at the start of the final round, or the end of the final round.
True, indeed. Drawing first blood.
One thing I was wondering is how Luca
Sneaky
would,
stab. Fauci ouchie.
would like how he would engage this battle since he lost to a Zeku player in their side.
Honestly, he's been having better jump-ins, better reactions to the Gram. He's been able to get that ES Tanko that he kind of failed at earlier. He's just been performing better, which for Karen is massive. Performance is so key to Karen's game plan. Like, you cannot make mistakes with her.
Here goes the stun. Oh man, it's challenging. Good stuff from Desnair, challenging.
Yeah, but Luca gets out with that B-shift, and now we're in a mid-screen area that easy to get under. Not kill, though. Zeku with that 1,000 health.
Bit of a surprise.
Nice little
there.
throw bait.
Round 2.
Caught him reaching
Guts.
though.
Guts in
You reach.
action.
You reach that team. Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, summoning the bird when your opponent has a command dash is ill-advised.
Oh, bad slide.
Didn't have V-trigger just yet. Will he bait it?
Yeah,
No, he's just
won't.
gonna block it.
He's gonna slide. Like,
No, I mean,
no,
will he
I know,
neutral-
I know
will
what you're
Luca neutral
saying.
him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much
Oh.
any. It's one of those things in this matchup, regardless of whatever character you play. As soon as you see that.
No.
If they have V-trigger and they can slide, they're going to do
It's
it. Yeah.
slide's coming. If they're young Zeku and they've got V trigger, what
just
do
a
you
rule
think's
of
gonna
nature.
happen? Yeah, like
It's beyond the game itself.
cannot be stopped.
Oh man.
Oh,
no,
a little too
no
far with the
punish.
punish though.
A lot of spaghetti. A lot of spaghettis are being tossed.
Oh,
Super.
no spaghetti
Yeah.
here though.
Raw cancel. Absolutely.
Dead for
done
days.
for.
Into the wall. Is that one all this? That is one all
Yeah.
the set. Okay.
Oh yeah, because
Luca's been doing so
Desnair won that
well.
first round. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I forgot that Desnair took the first game. Like
You got that sneaky stab.
he got the sneaky with the iframes. He got that sneaky stab at the end of the final round. That is true. That is true. That is true.
The raw activation. No, the raw.
It's not even frame 1 invincible. That's what bothers me.
Well, no. Here's the thing: is that it's that perfect level of invincibility that gets through those not actual meaties, those meaties that are not actually meaty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like pocket sand. It's like
everybody.
pocket sand.
Yeah, everybody has those meaties that
Aren't actually meaties. And
They won't tell you
kind
that
of
they-
like that. He wanted it.
Wow.
He wanted it so bad, but it had. But speaking of iframes, that V reversal just had so many iframes.
Dang, that should kill though. Oh no!
That was a highlight stolen from Desnair.
Indeed.
That Luca takes game 3's first round.
Got really specific with hell speed.
I was making a mistake, so I had to fix it.
And you had to be real specific.
It's like when you're just suddenly driving in the wrong lane. You're like, I gotta divert. Divert.
Pull right
Nice
on
use
that.
of the EX Tango.
That
So-
happened.
The animals are just not gonna be played at all today. Oh, that's dead.
That's
That
bad.
is so dead. No contest, no question about it. Send that clip to Sage. Bring it on that the show that he has. Will it kill? I'll clip it so I can get banned from his chat. Anyway,
Alright.
1-2 in the set.
Yeah, 2-1.
Round 1.
And Luca's favorite.
Fight.
And honestly, the way it's been playing out, I was about to say it has been entirely in Luca's favor, but right now Desnair has like such a good read and nearly had momentum gain, but Rob or Senhaz are gonna get loose. What is happening? I say something and then the inverse happens. Momentum has just been sliding all over the place like a yo-yo. Moment to moment has just been so chaotic.
I think they both just
There.
slowed down. Like, okay, hold on. Wait a
Okay,
minute,
hold
what's
on,
happening?
hold on.
Got that frame.
Nice conversion. I don't think anybody has seen that combo.
I like that cross under. He doesn't have access to a reversal right now. He's young Zaku. He's gonna pay
That's
for
bad.
it. Yeah.
What a delay.
Luka.
What a delay.
Match point for
Round 2.
Luca.
Fight.
Doncic. I was gonna say Doncic. Doncic.
We've tainted you. We've tainted your understanding.
I was gonna say match point for Doncic. I was like, do it, Luca.
Match point for Simone Biles.
Oh no, the EX flip doing its damage.
In there. That was that
Stop.
a reaction? Was that a punch?
Yeah, that's been 3 punishes now on the animals. You know what? That's
Desnair
damn
not
fierce.
dead. Not dead yet.
Final round.
Line's alive.
He's got breath.
Hang on.
So long as he has breath, he has life. That full meter. Once that one touch confirmed. Bullying him into the corner. Look at the space. That wasn't a combo. That was just bullying. That was walking down. Blocking and blocking. What's
Luca's
Luka
been
looking
giving
for?
it to him. He's been backing up. But you know what?
He let him jump out for free. This is a dangerous situation. Don't go to the wall! Oh my god, man. I thought for sure Luka was gonna punish that. Because it was the obvious thing, right?
In an alternate realm,
What
Desnair chose the
a
other
ship to punish! Are you kidding me?
one. This should kill.
Absolutely done.
Yeah, okay,
Back into
okay.
the
I was
wall.
worried. He didn't do Orochi, so I was worried that it was just not going to be quite enough.
No, that was
sick.
sick.
Cardi
Yeah, that was
That
great.
was so good. Damn, Luka's playing out of his goddamn mind. This is...
And that all derailed so quickly for Desnair off of a simple jump out of the corner.
It really did. He was walking him down to the corner, half his health already gone, thinking, "Ah, man, I've got this. I'm gonna go in. Time for me to slide," and then just down.
And I'm out.
Dive bomb. Man, that
What's-
round went a
what-
different direction.
What's crazy is Luca. Like I've played against Luca, and I know Luca more for his Rashid. So just seeing his Karen playing, like he's playing really good with Karen. That's impressive because I think his Rashid is really good as well.
If he plays, because I haven't seen his Rashid. Does he play his Rashid similar to like? Is he a grounded Rashid?
Like, I see. Like, if I were to compare him to a Rashid player, like he plays like really good neutral, and like he
Gotcha,
bullies
Kun.
you. Not, I'll say more like dual Kevin.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. So
Because that's one thing. Like everybody knows the Rashids online. Everybody knows Lizardman, Nick. Shoutouts to Nick. Everybody
no one-
knows even
no
Oil
one-
King. They have these very frenetic, hyper aggressive, big kind of. I don't want to say gamblers because it's like it's educated guessing, but like very risky play. And like Rashid is strong for those reasons, but he's also strong because he just has a great ground game plan.
that's what I was gonna say.
It's so good.
No one compares to Lizard Man. He'll meaty lizard spike you. It's not even eagle spike. It's lizard spike at that point.
fucking row. Meat like. I see what you're making a good argument, Houseman, and I don't mean to derail you. Just like we need to be clear that the general public knows that Lizardman is a criminal and deserves to pay for his heinous crimes.
Look, man, those lizard spikes, those meaty ones are
Lizard spikes.
no, they're not even eagle spikes anymore. Those are lizard spikes, okay?
That's not bad. That's
They'll
not bad.
jump-
Wow, I
they'll-
just did.
they'll-
Whoa, he did. Getting
Okay.
cheeky with the B skill.
Oh!
Oh, you have the wall jump? Are you for real?
Wow, again.
Flux getting destroyed, unfortunately. by the slides.
We are sliding. I don't see Colleen on the screen.
But her slide's a different beast entirely. The DXDPs.
On hit.
He's
just
not
letting
even
it go.
close.
Oh, good cross up.
Use of the B skill. Yeah, that is a very dangerous situation. That's a really brave throw tech. And even braver jump back.
The flux wave.
Lucian turned up that heat a little too high, and Flux able to get rid of all that stun and turn the tides here. Big jump and deal a grit, not enough to kill.
Dead.
No,
Oh, it's not? Not quite.
Blocks the overhead. He lives to see another day. One more combo. Wake up, butts! Fucking believe! Activation, absolutely not!
Oh my gosh! Came up short on the ground. Oh.
Nothing hurts more than being thrown out of your own throw. That is painful to watch every time.
It's just whiffing your throw sucks. You're like, bro, why?
Oh, he's making up for it right now. Stun is very
This
high.
was exactly the situation of the last set. Almost exactly. But not in the corner. Oh no. Flux has resources now. Look out. Oh, the read. But he had the wall jump to move his hurt box back just enough. Not enough.
Lord Almighty, he actually punished the Hazanto, and because of it, Flux gets game number 1.
Yeah, that was clutch.
You know,
It's a move.
Flux in both situations did jump back fierce, and that's how he got the ball rolling, because Bushin was dominating early on in both of those rounds where Flux did what he did, and he ended up taking those rounds because of jump back fierce.
Well, and the thing that Bushin's getting punished for, and really is being a little too over aggressive and reliant on run pressure after it's no longer his turn.
Yeah.
Like he's getting to
Or even
that
just
state. Go ahead.
just
Alvin.
dashes in the no, even just dashes in the neutral. Like, I mean, that has been both his strength and his weakness, because when it works so perfect.
Wow.
He does not have to play neutral. And when it doesn't work and the opponent has the read on him, Bushin just gets destroyed for those overextensions. But
Okay.
right now, it's kind of working in his favor, fairly even. Single activation could give it to Flux. He's just gonna have to hold his pressure. Oh, there it is.
You reach
There
IT.
it is.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam.
Here's my gripe with Space Jam. The biggest gripe is that I don't know the soundtrack before I've seen the movie. They're already fucking. Is that?
Oh, the new Space Jam.
Oh yeah. Name a track off of the new Space Jam.
I thought you were about to lay down the law on the old Space Jam.
Oh well, no. Old Space Jam, I'm totally fine with. That is totally fine as it
It's
is.
propaganda masterpiece.
Whatever it is.
That movie's legendary.
MJ, you know, he might have done some betting crimes, and it's a whole ethics, you know, whatever. But
To hear Joe Monday go ethics, you know, whatever, is something I didn't expect. Go on.
yeah, you go play baseball for a year whenever, you know, things don't.
Round 1.
You know, making the people look the other direction when you bet on your own games.
And the opposing catchers telling you what pitches are coming to.
What?
They wanted MJ to do well to bring the hype back to baseball, dude. Anyway.
Shut up. No. Oh my god.
Anyway. You know, ethics. It's a whole. But to that point, I don't know a single track off of the new Space Jam. I couldn't tell you a single track.
You're right.
Name one. Hey, chat. Can you name a track? Can anybody name a track off of the new Space Jam film? I rest. Their silence speaks volumes.
Look, I will say my favorite song in that movie was definitely the Monstars song. Oh, I love
yeah, that monster. Oh man, that ripped.
Yes.
You have
the high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high.
I was gonna say you've got the fucking. It's Coolio.
Seal.
Oh yeah, Sealed.
Yeah, Seal's cover of "Fly Like an Eagle" is
That's so good.
Oh, that's classic.
yeah.
It's a classic.
It's a cover. It's a cover.
I know.
It is.
It's a cover, and yet it better than the songs that are better than the covers. That's one of them.
Yes.
Okay, on that topic. By the way, Flux right now on set point.
Yes.
Got
Which
the jump
Man Who
off.
Stole the World is better?
Oh, what's that? What's the name of that guy? Oh. It was in the Metal Gear Solid.
Whoa. Yeah, it's whatchamacallit. Thinking of
That version's so
He was
good.
in front. Oh shit.
Yes. Oh, good block.
it's also a different David Bowie
Yes.
song.
Mitch Uri. Yes.
Mitch Uri has a really good cover. It's really kind of a. It sounds so similar to David Bowie's voice. It almost sounds like a remix as opposed to a cover.
But it's so
it is
good.
Mitch. It is very good.
It's so good. I like the
also
Nirvana
the-
one. The Nirvana one's
gonna-
not bad.
I was gonna say Nirvana is the one that comes to most people's minds, but yes. Oh man, Bushin fighting for his life though. As we talk about Man Who Sold the World.
Covers that are better than the original.
Here we go.
The throw.
Oh, the jump back again.
He's been punished for those jump backs in this whole set, and Bushin
there we
finally getting wise to it, dealing enough to get the kill this time.
Yeah, getting wise, but not really having an answer for it. He's blocked it. That's been the adaptation.
Well, I think that when anybody does a jump back,
It is very hard.
the worst thing that happens is that they've given up space, and you didn't get it.
But he's already in the corners.
I suppose that's true.
And he's falling on top of you. And with Poison's jump normals, it hits so deep. Like
Bushin, do a favor
Bushin
for
is
me and hit Flux with an air grab or a raw heavy kick anti-air gram, expecting the neutral jump. Oh God, this is a throw pressure. Take the throw.
That's dead, by the way.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
She's dead.
Cool.
Wow, downhill.
Bully them in the corner. That was. Ugh.
Which is Bushin's repertoire. That is not. We've seen this before. It really is on Flux to keep up this these reversal options in terms of his gameplay. These jump back fierces, these like V trigger comebacks, these air target combos. Let's go, Flux. Push it in the corner. Plus frames, more plus frames. More plus frames because of a blocked V reversal.
Oh, the sweep.
A really dangerous sweep for Flux too.
I think he could have killed it, right?
Yeah,
If the target combo might have dropped.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
entirely sure.
doesn't matter. We
But
got
that
the
don't.
jump back jam.
Back soon.
Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt is probably better than the 9 Inch
The original?
Nails.
It is.
Yeah.
Easily, yes.
It's undeniable. That's better.
That's probably
along-
the classic go-to. Obviously, that's better.
Along the watchtower.
Oh yeah, Hendrix version, absolutely.
Oh, that's dead. No,
There's a little too much scaling there, but not with that chase down.
That's
Chase down.
Hitting him with the perfects this late in the game. Is that adaptation? I think that's much. Is that what adaptation looks like? Somebody remind me.
yes.
A little bit. But it's funny because the adaptation is just doubling down, sticking to your offense, and you don't get a chance to breathe. Can Flux recover? That's the big issue. That's the big issue for him. Can he recover? Nice anti-air. This is exactly the start he wants, but that's not going to determine the game. Bujin now. Oh, that anti-air was solid from Flux again. Blocks the low, and this won't. He's going to go for the stun. He's going to take the scaling. Might even do the heal. No, he does a reset.
Reset.
No, see, what makes that not American is the fact that it was intentional. That was an intentional ass shit right
I
there.
thought for a second you were going to say because he's Canadian, and then I was going to remind you, sir, Canada is America. Need I remind you?
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
going to give
a
this
lot of
stream another
Canadians-
geography lesson.
I'm pretty sure a lot of Canadians would argue otherwise.
Canada is America. Mexico is America.
North America. Thank you.
Panama is America. Brazil is America. Let me show you on this map where the America is.
Wow. Okay. Oh, that's dead. All right. Final round of this set. Okay, so when Flux does that, it's a Canadian reset.
Canadian reset.
Canadian reset.
A Canadian reset is when it looks like a drop, but it was intentional.
It was intentional. Have to apologize afterwards, though.
Flux
That's
really
the
escapes
caveat.
death there in the corner. Back to the neutral. Bushin slight life lead, but not much longer. That fire's gonna burn. Starts to spread. She gonna bring that attitude home. Oh, slide whenever you like.
Yeah.
Oh, and the crosser will win the set for him. Bushin. Wow.
Dropping the elbow like Macho Man Randy Savage.
What a comeback. Going from 0-2 all the way back. Well played, Bushin. Moving on. Got the hiccups. I have the hiccups. All right. Kaba, V, Luca up next. We'll get them on stream, and then we're gonna head up to winners finals after that. But first, let's send some invites. Ooh, what a set that was.
That was good stuff.
Hella good. Luca and Kaba.
Between that and
Oh, by the way, this past weekend, we had pushed the Royal Rivals Street Fighter V tournament a week or so from now. I think they're deciding the date kind of as we speak as to when it will be. But because of the cancellation, I was like, well, a good friend of mine, he's downtown at his food truck, food bus really. Go take a visit. Live music. They have a stage set up down there, dueling saxophones.
Yo.
And real tight drums. Little drum, little alto sax, little baritone sax. Just the saxes. it was amazing that they chose to the restraint it takes not to name your two saxes band a saxophone pun. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't be strong enough to avoid it. Best sax pun. Chat, go.
That's
First
all
prize
your
is
sax.
you're kicked from the chat. You're kicked from the chat. I thought maybe the Saxist Bigots is a good name. I think that's a fun one.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Battle of the Saxes.
It's a pun.
Sax,
Give
drugs,
me
and
that.
rock. Sax, drugs, and rock and roll.
Drugs and rock and roll. Pretty good. Has to be a rock and roll band though. That's the thing.
They were.
It's not.
They were. I don't know what they were. It was real good, is what it was. It just they fucking ripped, dude. Like, hold on, let me. Yeah, Sax Machine, very the Sax Pistols. Okay.
Sax Pistols is nice. Yeah.
Better than Sax, I think is a good one.
Sax Education.
Oh yeah, Sax
Ed.
Ed. I liked because their real name was. Gosh, I can't even remember what it is because it's so fucking stupid.
Goldman Sachs.
No.
See, that doesn't work because it is Sax. Well, not really.
No, it's SAX.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know. Sax.
Speaking, you know what? Forget all that. We're seeing the Rashid you mentioned earlier, Hizzle. We're seeing Luca bring out the Rashid to match Kava's G.
Yeah, so I am very familiar with Luka Doncic's Rashid. Very good Rashid player. Like I very much enjoy watching Luka Doncic's Rashid. Like I said, it's very solid neutral wise.
And I mean that makes sense for the transition between Karen. Like again, she plays footsie very solid, has really good buttons. Definitely has differences with Rashid, but like you can see how the gameplay overlaps in some ways. And right now, Luca playing essentially the same way, not really getting a massive amount of damage off of that V trigger, instead saving the meters for later. And right now, he might die for it because one more guess could be it for the game.
Oh no, that's.
Does he have the time
ran
for
out of
it?
meter.
Oh no!
Activate.
This chip,
do enough.
though, you have to look out! Oh, the double activation to avoid chip! So smart from
Knocked him
Kava.
out.
Still knocked him out. Oh my gosh! Nah, that's crazy.
Timer, you can't timer scam a timer scam?
The double super just was like too much time depleted. They're like, no.
Not today. Not yet.
He did the Neo. No. Stop the bullets.
Absolutely. Right now, though, trying to keep the corner.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Goes a swing and gets a drop in though. Kava able to kind of scramble a pressure after dropping that combo, and gets a solid attempt of an activation from Luca. Coincidentally punishes the V shift, and because of it, does a lot of damage. Not quite enough to kill. Luca does have an activation. He could go mid screen and activate.
Right here. This is gonna kill. Oh no!
Just wants to EX. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
It's optimal. Yeah, that shit is real good. Enhanced Whirlwind is incredibly strong. Just because of the dive kick ender. It is super damage.
I thought super was gonna be the option to kill. I didn't think
I mean, it would have, but
yeah.
Kudos to Luca for knowing that optimal route. Faces it well. No more getting thrown to the corner, but because of a delay rise, Kava's actually stuck in the corner.
I wish that it stayed in the corner. Honestly.
Joe.
He needs it.
Saying that.
Kava doing some buffering. Presidential, a little bit. Ooh, no confirm from Luca. This hurts. I'm gonna see an activation on a hit. Oh, he got buttons!
Yeah,
His activation is...
This will kill, actually.
Yeah, well.
Straight into critical art. Hit him with the Cossack
Pull it.
Knights.
Deus Ex reference and just say, what a shame. Kaba had so many resources. He was at level 3 V-trigger activation, which means he had like more meter than G ever had before.
And to be clear, end quote, that's the whole Deus Ex quote.
It is the whole Deus Ex
end
quote,
quote.
yes.
Yeah, all of that included. Now, are we going to see...
It's really
that
progressive how Deus Ex was, but anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna get a character select. I think he's going to Guile. I think Kaba
main chicken.
Kaba played well the first round, but then Luca definitely adapted really well after that and just was just blitzing Kaba. Kaba had his moments, but yeah.
Even then, like, Kaba is definitely a resource guy. Like, he plays neutral well, but he definitely relies heavily on his optimal punishes, his optimal combos, and using every last resource he has to get the kill. And with G, that's where a lot of his damage came from, but he wasn't getting the kill from it. He narrowly escaped death by using his critical art, but he didn't get it from the V-trigger activation. So without that avenue, yeah, it makes sense for him to go to Guile and stick to Old Faithful.
Yeah. What is it? Tried and true? Yes.
Tried and true.
Round 1.
Oh, okay.
And now Luca is up 1 in the set, and now stuck in the corner, challenging that fake boom pressure now. Love this triangle combo.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay. After that amazing side switch now, Kaba's just stuck in the corner. Gonna try to walk into the tornado to avoid some of the pressure, but still takes a bit of chip and a little damage. And because of that, yeah.
I'm sorry, friend.
If you were sorry, you'd stop doing it. But
Stop kicking me in the face. Okay?
Stop walking on me with your Tims right now. They're not Tims, they're Jordans if anything, but that being said, big counter hit conversion, tries to bait a flash kick,
that's done.
gets a stun off an anti-air. This won't kill, and he's not going to use the critical art. It's hit by the flash kick, but that's fair. Kaba gonna try to gain something back. Just dashes into the throw.
I'm surprised he didn't hit a button in the air there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised he didn't press a button coming down, yeah.
Might have been trying to bait like a crouch heavy punch anti-air.
Or MP jump.
That would have whiffed at that range.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Activation. This is Kaba's moment. He didn't have a flash kick charge.
Oh, this is trip
now.
range.
Start up and Luca now up 2-0 in the set. I do.
Yeah.
After this set, I'm gonna play some of this dueling saxophones for the stream because it ripped so fucking hard. Guys. Like I can't.
Fight.
I will share a live set of theirs in this. Oh man, it's real good. I'll play it and then I'll share it in the chat. Random acts of sax.
Not as heavy as my sax.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, okay, good flash kick.
Sax crimes.
Large sacks from microwaves. I don't know. I'm trying to make the South Park reference. Anyway. Luca right now. No life. Surprisingly, Kaba has been able to cobble together quite the life lead, which is great for him. Especially when you consider, it's great for him in general, but considering he's Guile, considering this is the game plan he's wanted to play the entire set.
With punish, we got those, baby.
Luca's gonna need to make something big happen, and this V-trigger could do it. Back up. Oh, he's not. He's gonna keep his down.
Hasn't activated yet. I can't believe he took that throw. There it is.
There it is.
Wow, what a smart flash kick.
Just bust out.
Let it rip.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, that's basically on the V-trigger. Interesting, so at least I don't really know what kind of advantage I brought him, but yeah.
I do want to point everybody towards Ragmuffin, who just raided. Very cool.
Hey.
Ragmuffin runs the round robin tournament, which, if there is an option that we have of perhaps running the Street Fighter V and the Guilty Gear tournament on the same day. We'll have to see how that works out. If people want. Dragmuffin's the guy you wanna talk to.
You need to start multiplying the TO. That's the streamers.
Well, here's the other thing is that, like, if you are out there listening and you want to be a part of this, everybody who has ever been a part of the online local has one thing in common, and it's that they all asked to be a part, and I said, absolutely,
in every avenue, even myself, I'm sure Hizzle here as well. Like, we reached out to commentate.
Yep.
So if you are interested, to reach out. It's a very open community if you're willing to put the work and time in. Because it is a lot of work. It is a lot of
exactly.
effort.
I was going to say Sniffles, who does all the stats, is also running the Street Fighter V tournament. So like we're slowly building the fast family of online local. Gosh, what a combo! Oh, your family, Kaba.
That's a
Doing
lot
the
of
family dirty like this.
That was a plus boom right there, finally.
With the chase down, those are actual frames in here. All it needs is the one touch. All it needs is the one. Luca doesn't have meter for V-trigger activation, not yet. He doesn't have to worry too much.
Speaking too soon, Joe. You're speaking too soon. Things are going very quickly.
From downtown.
You know what? Yeah, that
Michael Jordan dunk.
That overhead went way souther than I thought. Luca right now.
It says time keeps on ticking.
Alright.
You're gonna get stuck in my head. No.
Cabo with the montage out here. Dunking on. Let's see if
it's a great break and a great flash kick. Completely obliterating Luca's offense off of the V-trigger.
Yeah, good defense from Kaba here. Also smart veer versus just don't let him press you in the corner like that. He doesn't have enough. Oh, what a great back throw. This is the huge turn of...
He didn't have the punish.
He didn't have it.
Yeah, got a little jabby jab. That's about it.
Be careful for the flash kick into critical art. Oh no!
That's
went
gonna
the other
kill.
direction. Oh my goodness! Just enough to do it.
Oh, I thought he had it. I thought he lived. Just that last little kick right there.
I thought he was gonna. I felt he was gonna die.
Too low health for Guile. Please buff.
Oh wow.
Sweep after throw tech. Just the classics right now being played in front of you all. Luca right now. He went for it. I saw Eagle Spike. He went for meaty Eagle Spike. And Kaba will not have it.
Luca jab again!
Oh,
yo,
no.
Kaba is so brave right now. Oh, he drops it.
Activate. And he's going to bring him to the corner. This is 0 on block. That 3-frame finally counter hits. Baits it, but yeah, he can just critical art.
Oh, wow. That has more. Today I learned that's got more invincibility.
Today I learned.
But
yeah,
it didn't matter.
5 frames.
Luca,
how do they work?
Earth, wind, fire, and dirt. But anyway, whoop, whoop, whoop. I have some saxophone to show the stream, just real quick.
The stream now. I'm rarely jealous of the stream, and
well,
I'm just jealous of the stream now.
I'll share it in the stream just for everybody. So before we get up to, well, as we take a look, we have loser semi sealed now. Luca v. Bushin. I feel like Luca has played all of the. It's just all Zeku all the way down. Hermes v.
Well, there's
Rodney
been 2.
Yeah, I know. Desnair
there's been
and
2.
Yeah.
That's why.
It's a whole thing. All right, but catch these sick, nasty vibes that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You feel that coming on like I feel? Ooh, that baritone sax. It's a little spooky, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, but wait. This is only the beginning. This is only the first 20 seconds of the song. We're hardly there, folks. Oh, here come the drums. Time to pick up. Ooh, when they hit that overdrive. Get the octave pedal. Ooh, octave pedal on your baritone sax. You best believe. All right, I think legally I have to stop playing that, but I'll share the link in the chat. Yo, it's really fucking good, dude. It's their live show was fucking intense. Well, I have to turn it off because I don't know. I had to. But also, I was talking over it to not, DMCA's are a thing we need to watch out
Yeah,
for.
you can't get struck by the YMCA.
No, so instead, let's get a little bit of Zangief's theme. Actually, hold on. Now let's get the.
I just have Stride music in the background, so
Yeah, that's fine. She got really good music.
Fireward had great music.
All right. So I'm gonna have to critique you. You like Mace theme?
What's up?
Like
theme?
Mace?
It's okay. It's okay. It's like radio. It's like radio music. It's not great. It's not terrible. Because I don't. I feel like you have some attachment beyond just the music on the sheet right now. But speaking of on the sheet, that neutral jump, damn.
Yeah.
He's had the read on Rodney.
Oh no!
Big damn, my hey.
Bad buffer.
Amazing.
Party
Don't
time.
matter.
And now Laura herself being the Totsumeki in again, and she's in again. Oh no! Hermes stopped the white
Not
whale.
enough to chip.
Oh no!
Did he just
But
get?
like
Did he just?
Moby Dick, he sank with the ship. Hermes goes down round one. Oh, that's so unfortunate. He just
Ishmael.
misread the Ishmael. Why? Let's just not talk about the weird. Anyway, that book's weird. Don't read it. It's really not that great. And now Hermes trying to get
really isn't.
some lead. It's really not great.
Yo, you ever thought like, what if it's like not actually a whale, but like as a metaphor for like other shit? You ever think of that?
So I'm gonna need you to stop smoking the reefer and get
where's
get back to
my-
reality here.
Hold on.
Not the reefer.
Oh, big crush counter. Close enough for
Y'all
the
ever
conversion.
thought the whale's actually a metaphor?
Oh, the counter hit conversion. That's dead with a P right there.
Damn.
Bam, bam. Man. Hermes gotta take off the coat. It's weighted clothing on him right now.
Yeah.
Because that set was
Rodney has been.
kinda all in Rodney's favor right there.
Rodney's kind of been killing it. Like,
Yeah.
This is straight tear through winner's side of the bracket.
Like the biggest mistake he's made in the first game, first set was that like he was a bit obvious about his V-trigger activation with the forward heavy punch, and that gave Hermes a neutral jump. And that's about it. That's like the only error he made. But right now, making errors on the cross-ups, Rodney taking a big amount of damage, but whiff punish City into the reset. Now we're essentially even. The player's trying to counter poke the other.
Oh, okay. That's gonna.
Oh, there it is.
Thought that was gonna stun, but here's a stun.
Might as well. You're point blank. Cammy got stand light kick. Might as well just put the controller down. Because your life's in God's hands now. Nice dive. Baits the throw tech.
Mash face on stick. Let load decide.
Oh my god.
She should be able to kill you with
So-
critical art.
That's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dead. No, there's
That's
no
sick.
death.
Well played, man. One all.
Perfect for perfect.
Yeah, really. These 2 rounds, tit for tat, as they say. Also, Hold on. I've never seen a tit and been like, I'd like a tattoo now, please.
Okay.
I've also never seen a tattoo and been like, I'd like a tit now, please. Thank you.
Came into the store today. I work in a store, and yeah, they just had a shoulder. They just had a shoulder sleeve, like classic 90s or is it 80s metal? It would be 80s metal, like raw naked lady on his shoulder. I was like, my guy. Okay.
Like he had a petunia. He had a Pete and Pete-esque X-rated.
He had
petunia.
he had an X-rated what's her called?
Dance Petunia Dance.
Cock tease. That's what her name is in Venture Brothers. I forget her name. Her name is Cock Tee.
Okay. I have not seen. I have only somewhat seen some Venture Bros. Hermes on the move.
It's good stuff.
Puts himself in the corner. You fight out though.
Gets him out. He tried for a reset again, but Rodney actually gets punished for it. Can't pull the same trick twice. Hermes, on the other hand, can get the same kill off of critical art if he wants. Doesn't though. He saves the meter. Is he gonna die? Activate. Oh my god.
Man grab.
He risked the farm and saved 1 bar. Hermes, you madman. That. Hermes uses that bar to use the EX dive kick, and with that gets a slight life lead, only to lose it to a counter hit raw light elbow. Good stuff.
Doing fucking
was real nice. Meaty. That was meaty. Good on Rodney. That is ridiculously hard to hit that meaty.
The throw bait as well into a crush counter. Corners himself. Hermes one touch to critical art will do it. Yeah, that's it. No! You confirm!
Oh!
What?
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Oh, Rodney! Oh my gosh!
Could he have killed? Could Rodney have killed?
No, I think he had to reset in order to get the kill, but that wasn't the option there.
Yeah, just didn't work out that time. There's a different timeline where it worked.
Hermes that whole time was mashing jab. To be clear.
Oh yeah.
Like, consider that time. Ooh, the spacing. This man knows.
No wood punish though. Rodney expected him to run to the electric.
The amount of crush counters that Hermes gets off of that standing roundhouse is absurd.
And you can jump again!
Wow. Really catching these forward fierces.
It's been more, those stand heavy kick crush counters is more of a statement on Rodney though, because Rodney's been delay teching just a bit too consistently in those situations. No confirm.
Just defensively getting opened up.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I like the idea.
That wasn't a combo either. There was no way to...
No. I like the idea from Rodney, but yeah, critical art breaks the armor. So, it was a cool little visual, but...
I think Rodney could have done heavy...
I was gonna say the heavy version might have just beaten it outright.
Yeah,
right?
heavy bolt.
I don't know about that. Heavy bolt trades a lot.
No, I think heavy bolt
trades a lot.
I think heavy bolt beats super. Kami's super is one of those supers that gets beat out by like.
I know it has no iframes for sure, but like, or no iframes on the strike of it, but like. Heavy bolt's terrible.
It's about spacing. It's about range and spacing. It's about range and spacing. Okay, don't just look at the numbers. The numbers spell disaster for you at sacrifice, okay? So don't kill me like that.
Baseball coming into this chat.
At the end of the day, would you rather be with a man like Schmojo, or would you rather be with a man like me?
Poor Schmojo. He tries his best.
No, he doesn't. You take one look at him and one look at me, and you can tell he's not even gonna try. So you take his 33 1/3% chance, add that to my 33 1/3% chance. That's 66 2/3 chance winning for me at sacrifice. But then.
Yeah, that was 66% chance to my 75% chance.
At beat me at sacrifice.
I got
Ooh, bad
131%
confirmed. Bad
chance.
confirmed from Rodney.
Yeah.
Oh no! Making a whiff. Big time.
Yeah, not resetting this time. Just doing the damage.
Jump over.
Making that 9 to 5.
Will kill. 2
Yeah.
all in the set now. Evening the odds. I thought Hermes was going to run away with this set, but no. Rodney has made the adaptation, sending it into the rubber match.
Ronnie said, "Don't count me out."
Do people still say rubber match? Is that a thing that people say?
I don't know
that
what
I just
that
said
term
it,
means. I don't
it's
know what
like
that term means.
the
It's
final.
the 3. Yeah, it's like the trilogy.
Yeah.
The rubber match is the 3rd one of the trilogy.
Okay. Is that a wrestling term? That I just
No, it's like a combat, like boxing.
I don't really know where it comes from. I just know of it.
Huh.
Oh, it's boxing. Okay, it's boxing.
Shout outs to my 3 years of boxing.
That's my semester of boxing, where I did a lot of fighting, but no terminology.
I watch baseball. I'll watch baseball. I love a live baseball at PNC Park. It's a great stadium. Oh, no confirm off the counter. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We all good. Shit the buttons anyway. It's alright.
Round 2.
That was good. Lawn bowling games. Okay, cool. Yeah. Right.
Baseball.
Century
I love
lawn.
baseball. I love baseball with my team, but this year they suck. So I hate baseball.
Oh, I'm a fan of the Pirates, so that's
Oh, your team's always losing.
we stay losing. Absolutely. You have one. We get
Proud
one
of
solid
it.
rookie, and they do really well, and we trade them the next season because that's how baseball works.
The kids. That's how we feed the kids.
No,
We trade.
no. The
Trade
Pittsburgh Pirates is the best farm league in the MLB. It's killer. They have a great practice stadium. It's amazing. PNC Park is just phenomenal. All right, that's enough. That's enough baseball.
There it is. Hermes
get
gonna take
him.
the set.
Yeah, good stuff from Hermes.
Oh,
No,
kill.
too much scaling.
That's 25.
Damn, the scaling was
Oh
too
my
much.
gosh.
Giving
Oh
Rodney
my
a
gosh.
chance.
God, he got the
Electricity's.
reset.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that swung. I was being glib because I thought that match was over, but I was dead wrong.
Stop.
Rodney told us all otherwise.
That was
Now-
robbery. This is not Rodney. This is robbery.
Oh please, it was robbed from him from the round start. He just took back what was always his Rodney right now.
It happens so fast. Like, I looked away thinking, oh no, surely Hermes won the set. And then just back at it. Rodney's back on his bullshit. Oh shit. I am surprised he didn't go for a command grab there. He typically does.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Stays
Calling
alive.
out that neutral jump.
Hermes
Rodney
has a
was
lot of
significant.
resources on deck, but man, he cannot afford to get touched.
Nice V-ship. I like it. Oh, Hermes.
Interesting
That
tactic.
was
See if
cheeky.
it pays off. Alright.
Oh.
Good job.
You know, we were all here saying, "Oh, Hermes going to grand finals to winner side. Congrats, Hermes. Yeah, you make it." And next thing you know, Rodney just goes in the bank and steals everything while we're lifting Hermes in the air.
Can't be stealing if it was never his to begin with. Rodney took what was his, and that was a set right there. That was
Tell you,
great.
man, Rodney is tearing it up.
People
Next
calling it robbery.
No, Bushin's already in here. I just need Luca. Luca
You
won
have
this
the
set, right?
life lead and you think you're entitled to the win? My God.
Luca won that set, right? Against Cabo?
Yes.
I'm remembering that correctly? Okay.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, invite set.
Oh my gosh.
That's what happens when people don't report their scores. They fuck me up. Confuses me. My simple brain can't handle it. It's too much to take care of.
I shouldn't be surprised that Laura can do that. Just steal. the game that
which
quickly.
reminds me, Itachi's Legacy, you bring up a good point. Something that I forgot to check in. For this tournament, we had a very special thing during today's tournament.
Oh my god.
Which
I'm gonna take a 5 right now.
I don't know why you would want to do that. I mean, it's perfect time to get to know all of our top 8. This is one of those things where I don't know if everyone answered this question appropriately, but we'll see. On signing up, there was a question in the custom fields of, would you marry, fuck, kill Zangief, Jeff Goldblum, Billy D. Williams? Tough one, I know. That one's tough, right? Mary's. Wow.
I would marry Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah.
Mary
Fuck
Goldblum.
Billy D.
Yep. And kill Zangief. It's not that hard. It's not that hard.
You're wrong. Listen, that's a good answer. That's probably the highest
A good answer. That's
that we've
the
gotten.
answer. That's the answer.
But
no out here.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I can fully agree. Because what if I wanna spend the night with Zangief? What if I want to have one magical night in Zangief?
So you will kill Billy D? Because I know you're not killing Jeff.
Oh, but what if I did? What if I did kill Jeff Goldblum? He's a Pittsburgh native. How could I do him dirty like that? Oh, how could I kill Goldblum?
How could you do that?
How you can't kill a fly? Come on.
Itachi's Legacy only said fuck Zangief. Absolutely, that's the correct answer. That's one of the correct answers. When you want to have that one magical night, one continual running bear grab of a night that just takes you all the way to the corner, which is where you want to be with Zangief.
The night with Zangief, you'll be in so much pain.
Oh, jeez. Proper precautions are assumed to be taken, alright? Let's just get that out of the way.
Hold on, wait a minute. Spaceboy answered this question with a YouTube video.
Spending too much time.
Oh, this. It's the Space Jam 2 theme song.
Space Jam 2 theme
Oh
song?
no, it's not real. It's Nick Let's Go's Space Jam theme song. Aw, damn, not real. Got very excited.
Right now? What is real right now? Luke is likely only taken away by a large amount of chip, but this should kill. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
Luka Doncic.
Luka has been
taking game.
Taking asses. Alright, so
And, like,
Sriracha Flash says, marry Billy D.
Uh-oh.
Marry Billy D. Fuck Jeff Goldblum. And kill Zangief.
Round 1.
That's how it is.
He
Man.
says Zangief isn't real. It would be like marrying an anime girl. Passed.
That's also true. It's also true. That being said, Jeff Goldblum is also not real. I don't know if any of you are.
Oh yeah, I'm just like,
what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
He's not. A man cannot exist like that in the real world.
AJ Martinez. AJ Martinez. His answer may shock you. Marry Zangief. Fuck Billy D and kill Jeff Goldblum.
Oh no.
He did it. He killed the fly. He did what had to be done.
It had to be done. Oh, we see the true,
Aim that shotgun barrel up.
See the true villains of the FGC tonight. No Monday and AJ Martinez.
Oh my gosh, that command throw. Oh.
Flux says, marry Billy D, fuck Jeff Goldblum, and kill Zangief.
Yes. Flux knows. He's a man of culture. He understands. Just for intent, folks.
Ooh, we jab
Ain't
the
that
opposite
funny?
like that shit, baby.
Nice jump back, just in case. Unfortunately, we are back in mid-screen regardless.
Yeah, Nick
Lucas
Nemo,
efforts.
marry Billy D, fuck Zangief, and kill Jeff Goldblum. Oh yeah.
That's 3 people. That's 3 people
Oh
that are
yeah.
villains
Come
today.
on, come on over to my side. Double Agent 69, marry Billy D, fuck Zangief, and kill Jeff Goldblum.
Now you're just
Oh,
cherry
yeah.
picking. Now you're just
Oh,
cherry
baby.
picking. This is I call a conspiracy.
How
Does-
can you kill Jeff Goldblum?
Desnair
And a few-
replied, I'm going to sleep. Was his response. Okay, that's fair.
Ooh, the counter hits Luca right now with the immense amount of pressure. Try to bait something for Lucian, but just didn't have it. That being said, Wood punishes again. But anti-airs this time. Luca just a little unsure. Blocks it out. And now Bushin is essentially out of resources. That being said, could just dash in for a combo.
Wow.
But a little glitchy schmickshy will give Luca game number 2. Right there.
Press crouching medium punch. He punched air. He was like, "Oh wait, he's in this side."
Oh wait, I gotta turn around. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm old and have white hair. I don't know which side to punch on. But anyway.
So, Bushin's answer may surprise you. It says,
kill Jeff
Daenerys
Goldblum.
Targaryen, no kill, is what he says. Which is not really an answer.
That's not even like canonically right.
That's not how you play the game, but no, okay.
He said
There's always that
that
one.
is neither how you play the game nor canon, so
Wait, he said Daenerys Targaryen. She'll probably kill everyone on the list.
everybody die.
Spoilers.
Let him. Oh,
Activate.
Just didn't-
tries to, the second hit of the overhead actually
That
connects.
sucks. That sucks. They just didn't block the second hit of the overhead. That hurts.
The real
We have
question,
seen that with
why'd
Punish
you-
all night. It's so good. So good.
Yeah, Luca is more than ready to punch this. Walks under finally a real punish. Do that Bushin flip. Just walking right under without a care in the world. Luca right now. It's up 2 games. You've been too busy searching for more kills of Jeff Goldblum to change the stats.
Command grab. Oh my goodness.
Dead.
No.
Not quite!
Giving Luca a chance. So you're
Crouch
saying
medium
there's a
kick.
chance.
Uncrouch medium
The
kick.
throw.
Oh my gosh, what's the defense?
Okay, there's the throw. There's the throw. You bulldog long enough, you're bound to get grabbed.
Yeah.
Luca sat there. Great defense.
I understand, like, you have that stand heavy kick that can high profile, a low medium kick, but like, no stand medium punch, no crouch light punch.
Round 1.
He's just sitting there waiting for something, but never came.
Wolf.
Okay, just gets back room for the trouble. Right now, keeping things in mid-range with Bushin more than happy to play, because no meter on Luca's side means that there's no to go through.
Okay. Alright, side switch. We should keep the free break.
Plus frames. I like the stacker pressure from Bushin.
Again, D-break again.
Yeah, Bushin, with a minor life deficit, made a lot more by that back throw, but he's just putting himself in the corner. Doing a lot of chip, but interrupts the EX command run in with that, Luca.
No, just missed times and gets thrown. That hurts so bad.
I think he intentionally delayed to try to catch, like, a delay button.
Yeah.
Bushin went for the immediate throw. And, yeah, that's
Sometimes
rough.
you just have that defensive
That
read.
is
I
just
understand.
rough.
Heads up situation and back throw
It's
dealing
so
that much damage. Hell yeah.
It's so frustrating when that happens to you.
It really is.
Because you think you're making the right choice, and then they just immediate throw. It's like, what are you, an animal?
Yeah.
Doing this immediate.
Oh, every time. This time we got the cross under, side switch. Side switch again, but we V-shift out of that. Oh, solid confirmed. Oh, I thought fucks up the safe jump.
Wow.
Cheeky stuff, Luca.
This hurts. Wow, text the throw anyway. Stays in front. Wow, checks the dash, but doesn't finish the combo, unfortunately. But that crouching medium kick will do it. Wow, Luca now 1 round away from closing out the set. I will remind everybody that this is the loser's side of the bracket, so they are playing for tournament life at this point. Luca 1 round away now. Ending the dream.
Using that Janko to create an ambiguous side scenario. Huh. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter much. Luca now stuck in the corner, pretty dire straits. The crouch medium kick. And he follows. Yeah, he follows down that V-shift. What are you running away for? No confirm into the death.
Oh, that's dead.
Right now, he has it. That is dead. No, he thought he was done.
Okay,
He thought he was
alright.
done. He gets it anyway, Luca.
So that's why he didn't spend the... Okay, I get it. I get it.
I assumed. Not that whatever. It is what it is.
So Luca enacted his revenge because Lucian Master was the one that sent them to losers, wasn't he?
Or yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say yes without looking at the bracket.
Yes, it was. Correct. Next up, though, Hermes. Losers finals coming up. Invite sent. We're out there. One more time, I'm going to thank our sponsors at Metaview. They've just continually been supporting us, which has been super rad, and we don't have to contractually say that their shit's good. However, with that said, every Tuesday, they're going to have the highlight reel. Good and ready, hot and ready, serving them up. Tomorrow morning, if you missed the tournament, and you're like, damn, what cool shit happened? What did I miss? You can just look at the highlight reel. Boom, it's right there. You can do that with like all of the tournaments, like all of the major tournaments that are happening. You can just go to there and see the highlights. So if you just want to catch the goods, that's where it's at. And they have I only say that because they have the Android app now, and it's really easy to use, personally. So maybe I'm biased, but I just want to give them a little bit of thank you, because I feel like I don't do that enough, like personally, just because like they kind of financially support this whole tournament. Like, there wouldn't be a continual pot bonus, as good as it is, without their help. So, thank you, Metaview. Go fuck yourself.
There it is.
There's the commercial.
See, that's in the contract. That's in the contract.
Perhaps Hermes going with the... He hardly ever uses this costume. Weird costume choice for Hermes.
I'm not a fan of the costume, to be quite honest. But hey, Hermes feeling it right now with the dive kick to call out the anti-air attempt from Luca. Good stuff. Getting that safe jump right now. Hermes backs up into the corner just a little bit. Both characters with fantastic walk speed. And he gets... You mentioned it before, Joe. That stand heavy kick has been getting some major play this whole tournament.
Like,
right now.
Yeah, I feel like he gets like...
Oh, good P-shift.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's not dead.
Oh, no. You're right. I thought that was gonna I thought that was gonna last hit just seal the deal, but
not enough spike in the heel there for the kill. But Hermes just dashes in with the crouch medium punch.
It's one of those things, pound for pound, I don't think anyone's getting as many crush counter stand heavy kicks as Hermes. Like, just...
And it's not that he's never used them before. Like, we've definitely seen a lot of matches where Hermes tries to bait something with that stand heavy kick, but very rarely does he actually get it. And some of these players that you don't see as much in the online mobile have been falling for it a bit. I do love these V-shifts, though. Nice.
Okay.
Using their Senha just to negate all air approach. He has one more bar, so Hermes cannot dive kick. They're gonna stop him though?
Nope. Oh, that's that light kick.
Oh my gosh, one hit away.
Is he gonna try and throw a fierce into it? Yeah,
Oh.
that's
Yeah.
he's
Hermes was buffering. He was buffering super behind crouching heavy punch.
yeah, which at certain ranges can beat out the light kick, but when someone's just mashing it kind of quote unquote randomly at that point, it's crapshoot to get around, to be honest. With that,
It's a
Luca
tough
won.
scenario.
Yeah.
It's a fast
Something
button.
like Stand Fierce maybe, but yeah, it's rough. Ooh, speaking of buffering, that Stand Medium Punch buffer sets up Luca perfectly for the corner, and Hermes just jumps out at a timing that Luca was not expecting. You saw the anti-air come out just way too early, and now he is stunned
We
for
dancing
his
around.
crimes.
Hurts, but empty jump
Nice empty
low,
jump.
but
Not quite enough.
But that's it right there. The Huden Karana.
Round 2. Fight.
That we were reminded how Hermes got into grand finals right away. He's not losing game 1 without a fight, or excuse me, game 2. And we have Luca trying to keep us back into this mid-screen neutral footsie style game plan. Hermes not actually being smothered right now under these pressure scenarios. That's just, oh, and there's the cheat.
You did that earlier to me? Payback. The dash in, dash out.
Luca's showing one cheek right now. He's got another round to show the other. Tried, and he got shimmy for it. What a walk back into Stand Fierce. Taking half Luca's health with it.
at this point, though, Luca activation into nope, saves the meter.
The side switch is big. I think we're gonna see the V meter used more for V shift than anything. Because
Yeah, at this point, I don't
that V
think
trigger
we're
is just
gonna see
not
the
used for
cancel, yeah.
damage. Yeah.
I thought perhaps a combo extension just to keep the pressure going, but no.
Yeah, no.
I suppose you're correct. Using it as a defensive option at this point, as low as it is. Oh, no!
Nice anti-air.
No juggle points.
Yeah, I like Luca using
A
that.
little too
like
far
chipping
away for the
away.
crouching medium kick. How often do you hear that?
Yeah.
You were saying, Alton?
Oh no, you're absolutely right.
Oh,
but he the irony that Luca's dash in gets stopped by a jab. He's taking game number 2.
Yeah, it's 1-all in the set right now. You're right. Keep in mind, this is losers finals, so they're playing for tournament life. And don't forget that up in true finals, we've got Rodney 2K. 2K Rodney. That Laura
Make some K tonight. Yeah. Now Luca buffering the Stand Medium Punch, just trying to keep a grounded game, but Hermes goes straight to the air. Actually punishes the counter poke attempt from the V shift. A kick away. Okay. A little too much Hermes. A little too much spice on that chili right there. Doesn't have the counter hit to confirm, but Luca has the activation, continues to get that pressure that Joe was actually looking for earlier.
Can't
A little
kill
meter.
him, but we'll have. Oh, what?
Oh, it doesn't juggle like that!
Oh no, Heartbreaker. That will kill. Damn, what a Heartbreaker. That just.
This is why the costume sucks.
That
This is why the
spun
costume sucks.
so hard in the other direction. My goodness.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, I get what Luca was going for, but like, oh dear, that's just, I don't think that's ever a thing. Dear me, dear my. He said Luca right now looking really strong in the corner again. He just needs to not drop something like that tragically. But that Stand Fierce on Wake Up was bold. V shift through the V trigger. Gets him out of the air with the air throw. Yeah, that's the one I want to see. That's the one I want to see. That one is.
That's
that
the
one's
wild
just
part.
sexy.
Is that it is a good air throw. Is that she has a really cool air throw, like
She
off
has
of the
the
hooligan
best looking
combination, and
She has
then
the best looking air throw.
they're like, well, what if Tortilla Buster but bad in the air?
I know, because they had a budget for certain
Sure,
days.
sure.
That's gonna kill. They had a budget for certain days, and they went, okay, we spent it all for the hooligan, and then somebody went, wait, she has another one. Look outside. They see a merry-go-round, and they go, that's it. We'll do that.
I like the
That's
helicopter air throw. That one's a good one.
Kids love El Fuerte, right?
Yeah, no.
Damn, again, pound for pound. Let's it rip. Get the plus frames.
Ooh, but challenges the stagger pressure, and with that, Luca has the dominating factor in this corner. That could stun. I don't know about that stun.
No, there's got to be
I don't know about
reset
that stun.
throw. Okay, I like
American
that.
reset.
No, confirm. It didn't matter. Didn't matter. Luca
Wait, Luka
now.
Doncic is American, right?
wins.
'Cause
What's
that was definitely Luka Doncic is American, right? So, because that
Yes.
was an American
Alright.
set.
Here's the thing.
As much,
The answer is yes. I don't
Yes.
care. Like, America
no, here's
is
the
large. Is large. It's this hemisphere is most of America. Is
Fight.
I'm gonna bring up the glossary on y'all. If you keep saying American reset every time an intentional reset happens.
America. And I'm gonna bring out my atlas to show you America.
Yeah, it couldn't just bring up a globe. It has to bring out the whole atlas.
Yeah, it's a series of books, a collection of books. That make up an
Library,
atlas.
if you would. A library, if you would. Oh, no V shift off of the dive kick.
backing
Instead of
off.
being-
Letting Hermes just
Can-
kind of move forward as much as he
Rolling.
wants. Yeah.
Whoa. Not uncharacteristic for Hermes. We've seen a few sets of him playing like this, but yeah. a little-
Only gets the tip of that DP, so not full damage there.
Yeah. Got him off, though. Hermes now with a
Grey
slight
Hawk,
life
doesn't even
lead.
matter.
Go right now. Maybe looking to look for an activation point. I don't know what they're
Yeah, 'cause
going for.
Luca's got all that defensive options now at this point, or just
Yeah.
one light touch into a guaranteed kill.
That's what he wanted. He wanted the meter. Didn't have the Rasenha. V shifts out. He's just buffering stand light kick into Orochi.
No,
Not dead.
quite, but the double crouch medium punch frame trap will do it for him. Hermes, add in.
Trying to even this up.
What the fuck was that?
It's just dive kicks have bad hurt boxes, and stand medium punch. Decent hurt box. Wow.
Is a wall of a hurt box, a hitbox. Excuse me.
Not against that stand fierce though. Uh oh, it's Cammy time. Wow, walk
Anti-air's
backwards
just-
and forward, a country mile.
What?
He's in there. Hermes,
Hermes,
kick throw.
Hermes kind of wilding right now. He's gaming.
Just whiff a throw, don't matter.
So Luka.
Into the stun, that's the round.
Oh boy.
2 all in the set so far. Hermes.
Hermes Venator.
Is gaming right now. He is
This-
gaming hard.
I mean, this is it for them. I mean, last set
And
for one.
I hope Luka is not getting overwhelmed, because it really feels like as soon as Hermes turned on like 211 to like mild success,
Yeah, he was
Luka
holding
kind of just
back a
shut
lot.
down.
You know,
He's just holding back a lot, and it's like
hardly any
no.
crouch fierces or stand fierces to challenge the dive kicks, or even
Wanna
just
see
air
him-
air target combo. Go air to air. She's got one.
I've been loving
Do it.
I've been loving seeing him play. I'm not seeing him play right now.
I know. Hermes is just
no,
going
not
in and
throw.
getting away with it. To be quite honest, this airborne movement, like
Nice. That EX tangle.
oh
Beautiful.
no, the call
But that
out.
hooligan was
Call out on the
beautiful, too.
jump
I can't-
back. Oh my goodness.
Can't lie.
Wow, that was a perfect. She
Was a
only
ghetto
blocked
perfect,
a
yeah.
normal. Doesn't get the P, but I'll give Goldblums for that. If
Goldblum's in the chat. Ghetto
I would give
Goldblum's
a-
in the chat.
I would give a Goldblum just to kill Goldblum. Just-
No, no,
Why would you do this?
you can't kill Jeff Goldblum.
Because I spent one
How-
magical night in Zangief.
So it's not because Jeff Goldblum. It's because
In these arms. Oh, in these arms, the Zangief arms.
It's counter hit conversion. Luca finally getting some play on the game.
Oof, I know, with the
No punish.
big hill to climb right now for Hermes. Back throw
it's
gets some
Cammy.
space, but
Cammy can do it.
follow up stay. Oh no, switches sides. Back into the
Not gonna
corner.
cash out
There's
just
the.
yet, and that's it.
It's-
that's
that's
it. That's
the
dead. Hermes, don't drop it.
Dead.
Okay. I was
Okay.
just getting real nervous because sometimes, sometimes
'cause
that one doesn't go
sometimes-
his way, and you hate to see it. But with that, Hermes ending the set with a critical art, very well played. Moving on to true finals to face off against Rodney in the run back. The run back Rodney.
The run back. He wants his revenge.
Rodney's
Before we even get to that,
revenge. That was a good.
Kudos to Luke. Kudos to Luca. I haven't seen them.
It
I haven't
would be
seen them
hurt.
that much in this tournament, but like his run was fantastic, and it's just a little shame he just kind of clamped up at the end there. But like
Yeah.
that was really solid, and I hope to see him turn down the line if he would like. So shout outs to Luca there.
It wouldn't be Rodney's revenge. Rodney was the one that sent Hermes to losers. It would be Hermes' revenge.
Yeah, but Rodney's Revenge sounds like a fun arcade cabinet that existed back in like the 80s. So I'm gonna go with that. Man, I lost so many quarters on Rodney's Revenge. Fuck, man. By the time you get to level 2 and there's that dude that's like breathing fire, it's like, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that? Come on, Rodney's Revenge. Come on. Hit me with them electric command grabs. Ugh. Disgusting. Rodney's Revenge. Too many quarters. Quarter muncher right there. Tell you what.
Revenge sounds like a really bad, low-budget fighting game.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would love to see the sprites from Rodney's Revenge.
It's like one of those arcade games that only had like several hundred cabinets and went directly to like the Sega
Yeah.
Genesis.
There's only 8 characters, and you've only ever played it at your dentist who has that Sega Genesis with the button on it that will, like, switch between. You know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No, we know you're talking about Street Fighter on the Sega Genesis.
No, they just have that
button
like
check?
one machine that's like, no, they in it.
Okay. I knew it was just running into some
No,
stuff.
so the dentist office had the game, but the game performed
you
with
would
6
select
buttons.
No, you would select the game by like pressing a button, and they would definitely have that possum game. What the fuck is that? Where he's Rocket, someone, Rocket Rodney.
Rocket Knight.
Rocket Knight.
They always had Rocket Knight.
Which is a great game.
No matter what dentist office you've been to, they're gonna have Rocket Knight and the 7-Up game.
or Vector Man.
Or Vector Man, yeah, sure.
For
Hermes,
Game
drawing
Freak
first.
before Pokemon.
I will.
It was Game Freak.
The Hermes coming from the loser side of the bracket, Rodney coming from the winner side. So Rodney will only need to win 1 set here. Hermes will need to win 2.
The double.
Hermes looks like he's out for blood. He is going full force right now. Good punish. Not even a punish, just like a.
He was going
late
for that
counter poke.
stand heavy kick bait to get the crush counter, but it whiffs on crouchers, so you can just crouch and it whips entirely. Will not
And
touch you.
That's the risk you take.
Oh my God.
2+. He was 2+ for his own good.
Oh, that hurts.
Nice backdash just to get out of that pressure situation. He's lucky he didn't get EX spiraled out of that.
Yeah, that's. I feel like he was in those backdashes. He was buffering a spiral arrow just in case he saw Rodney overcommit to a dash or something to try and burn through that electric. But wow, just a jab check will take it. Hermes is drawing first blood in this salty run back.
Joust. Joust.
Joust on the
That's all
TV,
right.
that's a good one. Mute
My
for just 1
dentist
second.
was progressive.
Round 1.
No.
Fight.
What we got? Yeah, I mean, like, Hermes right now, it looks like he's on a tear. He has been so offensive, both in the last sets that he's had against Luca and now against Rodney entirely. Rodney's been calling out a few calls here and there, but like taking a lot of damage on this way to the corner, and I'm sure Hermes is gonna get out with an EX Spiral Arrow just like that. Does not plus, too close. Hermes right now with a significant life lead, walking all the way back, forcing Rodney to spend resources in almost like a fake hope of taking this round back. And again, just EX Spiral Arrows his way into mid-range again. Okay. There's a chance now. Gets that meaty elbow.
Rodney has V-trigger. Oh, but he's not going to activate. Nope.
I mean, that was smart on Hermes. He knew he had the V-trigger ready to go. He just needed to hit confirm stand medium kick, which is not terribly hard. Who didn't have the buffer behind the stand fierce, but still got the hit. Dashes in. Strains for days, gets out of that, and just EXs his way out of any sort of pressure that Rodney has. And that's been like, Hermes at... Oh, wait, was that a command grab after an EX dive kick?
Hey man, it works.
We take those. Just neutral jump.
Oh no!
Too late. He V-shifted way too early, unfortunately.
Oh no!
No, it's okay. Things are fine. Things are fine. Don't worry. Nothing is
yeah,
fine.
but like for anybody that was curious, like that V-shift seemed a little odd. It was definitely Rodney assuming that Hermes was going for the early dive kick to stay on the same side.
Well, it's 2-0 in the set right now, and Hermes is gaining steam.
He hasn't. I don't think Rodney's gotten around so far.
No, yeah,
pretty rough.
It's turning up all Hermes.
Yeah. Things that happened in their earlier match, right?
Yeah,
it was entirely Hermes' side, and then Rodney just brought it back.
Yeah, that is true. He did steamroll the other direction. That is correct. I did forget. Oh, how quickly we forget. And with that, Rodney trying to mount that comeback now.
Starting to make history repeat itself.
Rodney, you sandbagging son of a bitch.
Oh, that's not sandbagging right now, though.
Don't
Getting hit by that combo.
Rodney.
Oh, this corner pressure. Taking the throw. EX armor right through. A brave tech. Yeah, just taking the optimal damage instead of the pressure. Now with a life lead, Hermes is just going to play this kind of walk back and forth game. Not let Rodney feel comfortable. Yeah, EX spiral right through, and he has another one coming for Rodney if he even dares use the electric, but instead looks the command grab, and Hermes is on bracket reset point. Here we go. Actually got a whiff punish, but didn't confirm.
Oof, walking right into that stand.
Right now.
Yeah, he's fishing too hard with the stand roundhouse. Oh, this
That
is
being
stun.
said, Rodney,
Will he
yeah,
be
that's
able
done.
to kill here?
No,
He's got...
it's too much scaling even
I've
for
seen
Laura.
Laura do dirty things to a man, so I can't.
Listen, what Laura does in her side
no.
business, I don't want to hear.
Oh no! One more touch from Hermes though. Fully loaded.
Okay. Yeah,
To the corner with you. Oh no! He hit the light kick. He knew. He just committed. Pot committed, but not enough because Cammy's critical arm. But the light kick touch. Hermes, what a reset! What a reset!
Look, Laura is a meaty girl. That's 1025. She has a lot of health, but yeah, Hermes cleaned it up. He was like, nope, I gotta pick it up.
Well, he bet all on critical art because typically what you see in that situation is that a Cammy will do heavy kick critical art on wake up just to escape the
get
corner
out of there
and be gone.
Yeah.
But Rodney hitting that medium punch meaty, Hermes was like, no.
I mean, it's entirely in line with how Hermes has been playing. He has been playing for blood right now. He does not care about what the opponent wants to do. He is going to smother them with either pokes from mid-range that have not been getting whiff punished, whether they can or cannot, or counter poked, whatever. As soon as he gets the life lead, he plays an annoying kind of back and forth in mid-range until the opponent tries to overextend in some way, and then he punishes it. So we need to see Rodney take initiative in this set. You need to see him start taking command.
Here comes
Dead ass finals.
I think one thing I want to see from Rodney is slowing down the game, because I think Hermes has been hyper explosive.
He has, but the games have been actually slow. We've had a few of these rounds go past the 50-second mark, but like Hermes will get in eventually. And this is what I want. This is the initiative that I want. Side switch.
Almost hit him with the queen.
Throwing that lightning right out there. Hermes now taking his own initiative, getting right in there. Getting hit with low. Activation, holding that -2. Nice buffer, knowing that the dash up afterwards leaves Hermes vulnerable. With that, Rodney takes a round. Signs of life.
Rodney right now, he knows that he has to do something. Hermes has all the momentum. He has to try and put a stop to it.
I think we saw a bit of that. An opportunistic forward heavy punch poke actually works out into the target combo. Rodney now in the corner, but Hermes just backing off entirely because, again, he wants to play this back and forth in mid-range. And take this corner pressure a little bit. Actually gonna keep going in.
Press all the buttons you want. You can just keep going.
Rodney's just standing there going, I'm just gonna let you wear yourself out a little bit.
And crush counter has to hold that though.
It's gonna
punish. That will punish. That will blow through. Definitely. He's gonna get one mix-up here if he can capitalize on it.
Can take the throw.
I don't think he could have taken the throw actually.
Yeah, he could have. Absolutely.
Oh, he could have. He definitely could have. That is a 10-25. Very needy girl.
I suppose. With Anthem.
10-25? I thought she said 10.
Nope, she's 10-25. She got the 25.
For Laura. Good for her. I don't know. I like Laura. I'm one of the few people I feel like that likes Laura a lot.
No, I like Laura. I like all the characters. There's not a single character in this game that I begrudge.
Yeah, actually, same.
Even as a Zangief man. I have the most to be angry about. I'm Zangief.
No, I hate Chun.
We need to play more G matches, but anyway.
That's the worst matchup in the game.
This
terrible.
is genuinely the worst matchup in the game. Oh man.
Regardless.
Alright, right now. Hermes.
Rodney. Slowly moving Hermes. Trying to get him into that position where he can just start exploding all over. Oh no.
He chased down with the forward heavy punch twice. He got blown up for it.
Hermes having a few right reads there. Nice buffer. It didn't. I wanted to say nice buffer, but he just didn't have it behind. Rodney though, near stun, jumps in just to kind of close the gap. Taking that pressure. Hermes now with the resource doesn't get out of the corner. Instead, just pushes them back to mid range. Gets straight with the hooligan. This is not dead. But
Will
it's
he
close.
No, he's gonna save the critical art for a potential. Ooh, okay. I did not see this coming. Going in all the way.
Like,
Ooh,
kinda like
damn,
the-
if that punish actually worked, I would have sang his praises. Instead, he's gonna be in the grave. Ooh, that is a killer. Oh, that's rough. I hate to see what a turn of what a table of turning.
I want to say you hate to see it, but at the same time, Rodney knew exactly what he wanted, and Hermes gave it to him.
What a lazy Susan of events.
How the turntables.
The lazy Susan of fate is turning.
Yeah,
Right now,
you're
it's turning
near
in
the
Rodney's favor.
Yeah, the syrup is closer to you now. Oh no!
It blocks.
The chase down.
He just went in. And it hit meaty not quite enough to get the combo. But party time's over. Hermes now has the resources to get one hit into critical art and probably kill. Especially with that gray life adding up. But Rodney is not deterred. He takes the initiative, challenges with that 3-framer.
Canceling the critical art.
That's it.
Ouch. Hermes on the board, 1-all. Dead ass finals. Turned out to be a good one. Because I mean, Hermes rolled all the way through true finals. Not even pumping the brakes once on that one. But now we've got a set. Now we've got a matchup.
Both players are playing well right now, especially right now. It looks like Rodney definitely has woken up from
Round 1.
what was the first set, and now he's you know,
No longer Sleeping Beauty.
yeah. He's like, oh wait, this is that.
Ooh. Gets cheeky with that stand medium kick V skill. I'd say medium kick is an underappreciated button. Has so much range in the counter hit conversions it can get sometimes. Trying to get in with that elbow again.
The whiff punch.
Hermes not really biting, yeah. Hermes hasn't been counter poking too much, so that elbow's not going to gain much leverage.
Yeah, it really hasn't been throwing out normals willy-nilly.
But when he does, they work out so well. There have been a few raw heavy kicks in neutral that have crushed counter, and it's like, what is going on?
Work? Yeah. Oh, no. Throws an elbow into that one.
That did so much damage.
That was weird. It just backed off. Nothing. Into nothing. This should kill.
That's dead for days. Caught you reaching.
Hurts.
Rodney. In the round.
That's a dead blue girl.
I don't know why that hits the ear wrong. I don't know why.
She blew herself.
With that.
She's blue.
Of a dot.
I haven't thought of Michael 65 in, well, since the 90s.
Since the last. I haven't thought about them since the last.
Since last week. Oh wow! Just bet it on a wake up DP. Couldn't react to it. That shit's got startup. Oh no! Bet again. No good. Sniffed out from Rodney this time. Oh no, Rodney. Now add in Rodney.
Will we see Hermes? Will we see Hermes challenge a reset with something other than DP?
Rodney!
Because Rodney been sniffing out those DPs. He can get hit by the wake up DPs, but the reset DPs, Rodney been having the scent for that. Ooh, the jumping, catching that crouch heavy punch.
I think Hermes just needs to relive that true finals life of just keep going in. Don't stop going in.
Oh no! You
It worked. It worked the first time.
And now Hermes will never stop going in. Again, that stand heavy kick just from neutral.
Wow.
It didn't crush counter, but it still hurts as much.
I mean, here's the setup of that is that after a block string, Rodney's been trying to get in with those forward creases and the dash forward, just expecting Hermes to backdash. So Hermes is getting a lot of mileage at block string into 10 roundhouse. Let's see what you did. And then more often than not, just getting a weird crush counter. And then counter poking with that standing medium kick, just doing work.
Oh, there we go again.
And we have seen some mild adaptation from Rodney where he's been like kind of counter poking the counter pokes, but not in this set. Okay, there's one.
Oh no, bad
baits it.
I can't imagine what he saw in that situation. But no.
I mean, he saw Rodney move. He saw Rodney move forward, and he thought he would hit confirm.
Had to use both of that to get out of the pressure, but is out of danger of the V trigger at this point.
Rodney, please, don't clap right now.
No,
air reset was so brilliant.
Confirm in the heads-up situation. Wow, Rodney now one round away.
The backdash or back jump to get the air reset was so cheeky.
Stays in
but
front.
You know what? It worked.
Back throw for big damage. Spends a little bit of bar for naught.
Get that back jump. but Hermes not ready with the whip punish just yet. There's that elbow again.
Oh,
Tries to
good
get
check.
cheeky. Yeah.
Yeah, good jab checks on the dash.
I mean, kudos to Rodney. He needs to.
Can't keep going in like this in the heads-up situation with the DP. He went back to basics, mash it out, 2-all in the set. Ooh, Hermes. At that point, I feel like that defensive option in that particular situation puts that is a weird headspace to be in for Rodney right now. The next heads-up situation, what do you do? Meaty light?
I think
expect the DP again? Do you back off and give respect, or do you press the situation?
There's no time to think right now, Joe.
That
you
is
have
true.
to just create resets.
You have to
feel it
create
out.
3.
Yeah, you have to create 3.
Yeah.
But like,
Shoot
I don't
for
know
the
why.
reset, because if you miss, you're still no closer to the sun than any of the rest of us.
Inspirational quotes from Joe. Ooh, trying to charge a bit too much of that clap in front of Hermes' face, but I like that backdash in the corner. Rodney right now
Still
can
a
get a lot
combo.
of stun.
The cross up, he blocks it, out of it with the V reversal, walks forward into the confirm! Wow, Hermes. Ridiculous. I think that's a read off of the last couple of V's.
It's not even a read, it's him seeing Rodney move forward. Every time Rodney moves forward, Hermes is ready with a button.
Senor
That same medium
Benator.
punch is so good. Rodney needs to be more careful with his approach. Like, I like him taking the initiative, but these approaches...
He is
that was good
standing
spacing.
still. Wow.
Exactly. He just wants a certain spacing. Because he can't move forward. He can't move forward into these normals anymore. It just doesn't work. By the way, tournament point Hermes activates.
Oh my gosh, that GX spiral arrow into activation.
Pay a little bit too much to the neutral, then you are gonna eat some jump-ins, and at this point, Rodney is paying for it.
Dodge the
Trying to keep that spacing, but not paying attention to the air, especially against a Cammy that is a dangerous position. What a whiff punish. In the corner, she's close enough to Meaty. Tried to jump back to bait something, but no. In there with the EX dive kick, but no confirm. One of the dive kick didn't get it. Fucked up the inputs. Where are we at? Backdash into the
backdash.
Wow. Wow, just raw jump in. Let's it rip.
Oh, there it is.
Can't believe
yeah.
that reversal wasn't baited. Ooh, the life
blocked.
is all tied up. And that throw should kill with that gray health. Are you kidding? Wow, Hermes. That will do it. Congratulations to Hermes. Big win tonight over these two newcomers, man, with Luca and Rodney burning up the bracket tonight, but not quite enough to stop Hermes from winning. Hey, you two, Luca and Rodney, hit me up before the night is over. I need your info. But before that, before the night is over, before the night has been closed out, before we head over to Billy D. Williams, Houseman, what do you have going on? Tell people where they can find you.
Find me at Houseman2593 at Twitter, but more importantly, if you have been watching any of these streams, whether it's this stream, the Guilty Gear stream, and you're like, I want to get better at fighting games, we have New Challenger Discord. It is an affiliated Discord. Super great resources, super helpful people there. You can find me there as well, but more people beyond just me. So please check out New Challenger.
All right, and Hizzle, what about yourself?
I'm on Twitter, Hizzle the Bad Guy. I'm on Twitch, Hizzle the Bad Guy. I'm trying to get more into streaming. So yeah, those will be the two platforms I'm mostly on.
All right, word. And with that, we're just gonna hop on over. I'm going to one more time remind people that Royal Rivals is running a Street Fighter V tournament sometime in the next week. But also, throughout the week, check out Red Rooster TV. Red Rooster Team? No, it's... I get this mixed up with Red Rooster Team. Is their stream Red Rooster Team? Is it Twitch? Anyway, regardless, follow them for their LATAM, which is also America, Latin America. It's also their series, which is running some really good sets between a lot of very good teams. But with that, that is a show. Thank you again for all the competitors tonight. Axio as well, Best TO, Hausman, Hizzle, hats off to you. But Billy D, what do you have for us?
Williams talks about
Playing Street Fighter 5.
There are 2 rules to remember if you want to have a good time. Rule number 1, never.
Play Street Fighter 5.
Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. You want to know why you should keep
Playing Street Fighter 5.
You never know when
Brazilian Kens.
might show up. I don't claim you can have a better time with
Street Fighter 5.
than without it. But why take chances?
the power
Street
of
Fighter 5.
5. It works every time.